Good evening, everyone. Serene here. And today we continue some of our adventure. Alright. This is taking a little time out. We didn't get a winning vote after Riven. So, in 3 turns it will return to the wheel. But for today, let's find out what we're playing. Uh-oh, something in the Sierra. We gotta go deeper. Something in the Sierra wheelhouse. Alright, there's a bit of a poison pill here. I do not want to play Police Quest games, so everything else is okay. I've never played Quest for Glory. Some of these things are going to be rather quiet and without voice acting, so like King's Quest, Space Quest, Quest for Glory, and Police Quest, but I really don't want to play Police Quest. That's a bit of a poison pill here. Let's cross our fingers and spin that wheel. It is Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Father. Time to summon some demons. Alright, I'm actually not sure if this is a 4x3 game, but we'll find out together. Oh, that's the perfect time for you to go quiet music. Oh, a little too late. I pushed it a little too far. Alright, so, there we go. Picking it up. Let's get started. I've never played this game. I've heard good things. I've never even watched anyone play it, so I really don't know what to expect. Gabriel Knight. Let's take a look at the options real quick. Repair speech audio. I assume that'll be a good thing. No more pops and crackles, sure. Enable saving via the GMM. Okay, don't use that. Original save load screens, yeah, let's do that. And high quality video scaling. Linear interpolation is not so bad. That should be fine. Alright, let's play. Hopefully it is a 4x3 game. So I'm a bit excited here. I have no idea how to play this game. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be looking for. Hopefully it follows the usual Sierra model. But, without the unwinnable situations. Okay, we've got restore, play. Yeah. No saves. Looks like it is 4x3, so I think I'm good. Let's start. I love a good bonfire. Is that David Bowie? Oh, not me. Who do you think he is? Okay, Alright, we'll just chalk that up to weird dream. Maybe I'll understand more of that later. Oh, I have to update the, category. history. Oh, Tim Curry! Oh my god, I didn't know that. Well, I'm excited now. Okay. It's familiar, but I don't really recognize the other roles. Pickled orange. I'm just excited we get to play as Tim Curry. Yeah, I'm running across a lot of names that I recognize but wouldn't be able to place. Monty Markham only sounds familiar because they use him as a joke in MSC3K a couple times. I think, isn't he the guy who told kids to send him their parents' money? Oh no, that was Soupy Sales. Day 1. I dreamt of blood upon the shore, of eyes that spoke of sin. The lake was smooth and deep and black, as was her scented skin. Alright, do I control this, or is it going to go automatic? I guess I had to click.
Mm-hmm. I bet. Just a minute. It lives, I see. Do you want to speak with Lolita?
No, I've talked to Chris Hansen quite often enough.
I'm sorry, but
Can't get caught a third time.
Oh, I mean, he's out. Yeah, if he ever comes back, I'll tell him. You know, you could do better. I know I don't know you, but you could do better. Sure. Bye-bye. Good morning. The phone's been ringing off the hook all morning. Let me know when you want your messages.
Never.
Gee, you're lively. Did you have another nightmare last night?
Oh, okay, so that was the opening scene.
Mm-hmm. I told you it's that voodoo book you're researching. That stuff can seriously screw up your karma.
I'm sure that's it. Maybe I should write a horror novel on passive resistance instead.
So don't sleep. It's your body. Anyway, your handheld tape recorder came today.
Really? Great.
I can't wait to see what human rights you violate with this one.
I can't wait to violate them. For example, if you would just let me...
And I located some local voodoo references
I'm calling
for
you
you.
Char.
Dixieland Drugstore and the Historical Museum of Voodoo. Both are right here in French Quarter.
How would I ever manage without you?
You? Give me a break. The devil himself couldn't change you.
Well, if the devil had great legs, perhaps. Like yours.
And a riveting personality,
Alright, we're
I'm
gonna have to talk
sure.
about
Well, if you need
proper
any
office
research done,
communication
just
skills.
ask. It's not as though we're swamped with customers.
Oh, I have control. Hello there, Gwen. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Nope, not King's Quest or Loom. I'll let you know. Alright, narrator voice on. Text on. Voice on. Looks like you can't even turn it off. I don't know why they give you the choice if you can't even turn it off. You have to listen to Tim Curry. You have no choice. Hide icon. What does that mean? Icon up. What does that mean? I guess I don't know what hide icon means. Icon up. Whatever. I'm guessing restart. Okay, so save. Quit. Information. How to play credits. Hints. Well, good thing you know there's a hint menu. Select the help icon and move over another icon to learn about this icon's function. Okay. Restart the game at the beginning. Losing your current place in the game. Okay. Oh, definitely want to turn detail all the way up. Adjust the speed of text. To speed up the text, move the slider left. Slow down, move right. Okay. I'm gonna keep it where it is. Game speed, we're gonna leave where it is for now. Okay. Everything looks good then. I just saw a bunny girl in FF14 named Urinal Broth. Urinal Broth. I mean, I get that the name is gross. I'm trying to think of it's like something, like a sound alike for something else as well. Alright, 342 points. We got our Snake Man here.
Gabriel is carrying nothing.
Okay, that's inventory. And a woman reprimands us. We can record people. Can I turn it on or off? Or does he make that choice? Oh, just move. Look. Walk. What is... Oh, move the object. Okay. Open, close, operate. How is that different? Oh, I guess that is their version of use. Okay. Got it. Just urinal broth. Okay, well, it doesn't sound like something I want to deal with. Does the icon change if I can look at something?
The chandelier is original.
Nope, it does not.
Gabriel finds it charming. All right. He can't afford to replace it.
Well, I mean, chandeliers are kind of useless anyway. Okay, is that what the icon hide... No, that's not what hide icon means. I kind of want to find out what hide icon means, because I can't figure it out.
Three snakes in a skull. Gabriel's father painted it.
What a
Well, high on
wacky,
acid.
upbeat kind of guy Daddy was.
The books on the desk all need repair work. The top of the desk is Grace's private domain.
Don't mind if I do.
Do what?
Oh, nothing.
Grace keeps her art supplies here. St. George's books could use some serious renovation, but Gabriel likes to think that the place has character.
Alright, so since this is a adventure game I've never played before, it's probably going to be a lot of looking around when I enter new areas.
Cute gargoyle, eh?
Hey, I like him, but that's a dragon.
Cute gargoyle, eh?
Oh, can you look at himself?
The ladder provides
Nope.
access to the uppermost shelves of the bookcase. The
Nope.
St. George. The books on the table have been chosen for their special appeal. Recent fiction by the biggies. In other words, nothing written by Gabriel.
Ouch! The narrator
The
hates him.
magnifying glass is a handy item for reading old manuscripts or the fine print on Gabriel's lease.
Well, sounds like I'm going to want to pick that up. Let's see if I can change the action. Okay, right click changes the action. Are there... Oh, I could check that out myself. Okay, no, there's no buttons to actually change the current use. Okay. So middle, wait, was it right click? Which one was pick up? I think the hand.
Mind if I borrow the magnifying glass?
No, Sherlock. Just bring it back when we get the next estate shipment.
No problem.
Alright, of course. Take everything you can.
There's a pair of tweezers on the counter.
Oops. Didn't mean to
There's a
interrupt you,
pair
man.
of tweezers on the counter. Grace uses them for book repair work.
I'm gonna take the tweezers for a bit.
Good. You're beginning to look a little scruffy.
Just
Ouch!
trying to make you feel at home.
Everybody hates him.
Today's newspaper is
Okay, I gotta remember. I can't click anything during
Today's
that reading.
newspaper is on the counter.
I should actually check if there's... If I skip a line of dialogue, will it go on to the next, or will it skip them all? That's a good question to answer.
Times Picayune. dated June 18, 1993. The front page has an article about the voodoo murders.
That sounds
The
important.
article says that the victims are all identified as members of the underworld. The general public of New Orleans is in no danger.
Hey, that's
Police
comforting.
claim the so-called voodoo trappings found at the crime scenes are fake, a scare tactic, and that the murders are not associated with any genuine practitioners.
That seems like the opposite of what the
Gabriel
police would say.
also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Potential storms ahead. Proceed with caution, and do not get involved with anything new at this time.
Right.
Oh, hey. Got some points.
Today,
Alright, let's see if...
times Gabriel also
Okay, so it does skip multiple lines. That sucks.
blessed caffeine.
Can I drink some more?
My kidney's already floating, thanks. My kidney...
Come on. Just one more for the road.
The coffee has already been...
Okay. It's easy. It's just quicker to go to the top until I learn how to handle the right
Grace's
click.
coat is a simple but classic trench coat. Gabriel hates people with good taste. Dramatic.
Oh man, we're 1% of the way done.
Gabriel didn't eat for 3 weeks after splurging on that coat. He has a thing for black leather.
I have a thing for coats too, actually.
Under the window are reference
And I never
books,
actually end up wearing them.
dictionaries, foreign language dictionaries, quotation books, and others. Gabriel borrows them often when he's writing. Under the books on that top shelf include mysteries and other pulp novels from the 50s and 60s. The windows of St. George Books overlook Bourbon Street.
Whoa!
The windows
Ran out of
Gabriel
voice line there.
plans to turn the balcony into a schmaltzy cafe. If he ever gets the cash.
Oof, I don't think I'd want to work there.
The have been chosen for their special appeal.
Okay, already heard that.
That shelf holds used copies of the Dime Strife series, secrets of unsolved ancient UFO mysteries and such. They just leap out the door.
Okay, so he sells and repairs books and he writes
top
books too,
shelf
but he's not good at
contains
it.
a set of German books that once belonged to
Oh, this is gonna be
grandfather.
important. We're gonna have to find a book in here somewhere.
That shelf holds you. That the latter provides. The top shelf contained books on animals, including snakes and other reptiles.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to find some
That
books in here.
shelf contains historical references, biographies of kings and queens, that sort of thing. That shelf contains that
Okay, so
St.
that's
George
two.
books could use.
Okay. I think that's everything. I don't see anything else that I could probably pick up. It seems like if something's highly detailed like this newspaper, it's going to be more pick-upable. The things that are softly aliased appear to be part of the background. So that, for instance, that coffee cup or coffee decanter looks like it would be pick-upable, but it's not. At least not yet. Of course, it was part of an animation, so that's probably why it looks like that. But that is a very important thing
It's
to
an
note.
ashtray.
Might be able to pick that up.
Gabriel doesn't need the ashtray.
Okay.
Gabriel looks at the cash register, checking for cobwebs. The desk drawers mostly stick. The desk...
Okay, so can I open it?
Gabriel doesn't even want to know.
Okay. It looks like we might be able to pick up... Well, it was part of an animation, so it's probably not pick-upable.
St. George books. St. George. The curtain doesn't provide much privacy, but Gabriel's rarely in his bedroom during shop hours anyway.
Yeah, that's why
The
I don't
book
really...
rack
Oh.
contains cookbooks, true crime, and puzzle books. An inspired combination.
I don't know if I could, like, turn the place where I live into a place of business as
The
well.
book
That
rack contains
feels
cookbooks,
very insecure.
true crime, and puzzle books. Old medical reference texts are stored on an upper shelf. Real old.
I don't like the idea of anybody just being able to bust in on me.
If Gabriel took that down, the custom...
Oh, well, whatever. Alright, I think I've combed this room pretty well. Sounds like we're supposed to go to... Oh, damn it. Alright, sounds like we're supposed to go to another place, but of course I'm going to look for things
A
first.
little cold bubbly and brie cheese is about all Gabriel's fridge ever has in it. Bills from last Christmas gather dust on the door. Gabriel's bedroom is also his office, his studio, and library. The medicine cabinet contains a few old prescriptions, personal hygiene stuff, and lots of hair products, including some hair gel.
Alright, I think... Let's try opening it.
There is not...
Can I take anything here?
I'll take this hair gel.
Hey!
You never know when you'll need a touch-up.
I'm gonna have to make something stiff.
There's nothing else. Handsome, isn't he? It's
Oh,
Gabriel's
I can look at him.
bathroom.
Oop.
It's Gabriel's bathroom.
I really got to get around to cleaning up in there.
It's... The desk phone is cheap, but functional.
Well, let's see if we can do anything with that.
Gabriel never has figured out how to operate the memory function on this phone.
Alright, we're gonna be on the lookout for phone numbers then.
Gabriel's desk has been gathering dust since his last novel.
Another month of missing my mortgage, I'll be pushing those pencils on the street.
The typewriter is beginning to accumulate cobwebs.
Should I feel guilty? Nah.
An office chair waits for Gabriel to sit down and write something. The typewriter
Was there
is
something after that
beginning to
when you said
accumulate
something?
cobwebs.
Should I feel guilty? Nah.
Okay, there's nothing. That narrator had to have one foot in the grave. She sounds
The
like she's heavily
wastebasket
medicated.
overflows with crumpled pages of mediocre glory.
Dude, you gotta get a PC.
Gabriel's desk has been...
Okay.
Gabriel's mini stereo isn't exactly high fidelity. Then again, neither is he. Gabriel likes a subdued lighting effect in his...
I'm starting to wonder if I should narrate myself, because you can't turn the narrator voice off. I'll think about it.
Books, including
It's not that
a
she's
few
bad,
of
it's just that she's
Gabriel's
really
novels,
slow.
occupy the shelves above his desk. Several
If you're-
dozen books,
I'm gonna see if I can
including
get
a few
into
of
the
Gabriel's novels,
ambiance.
occupy the shelves above his desk. Several
Okay.
Mardi Gras mementos left by some female or other.
Oh wow, he's got a lot of
Mardi
beads.
Gras.
Can I take some
The
beads?
beads wouldn't be much help.
Says
I
you.
don't think putting on a Mardi Gras mask right now would help.
It's Mardi Gras out there, you gotta be prepared.
A
Give me the
poster
beads.
on the wall
Hello there, Yas Slayer.
advertising
Thanks for
Mardi
joining me.
Gras,
It was good to see
the
you.
biggest party of the year in New Orleans. Gabriel likes a subdued lighting effect in his studio. Gabriel's bedroom is... The dresser holds a meager supply of underwear and 38 pairs of mismatched socks.
Have you been going through his underwear drawer, man?
It's Gabriel's bed. unmade as usual.
Hey there, we're doing
Gabriel
adventure
likes us-
games today,
Gabriel's
this whole summer,
bedroom
actually.
is also his jeans and t-shirts.
It's about all you need.
Jeans. Jeans. The carpet was Grand's. She gave it to Gabriel to cheer the place up. Gabriel.
Okay, I think I've seen everything. Let's see if we can pick up anything. Oh, I've also probably
All
gotta
my
try
clothes
talking
look the
to...
same, so why change them?
Because you stink, Gabriel. You're a stinky
Oh,
boy.
Gabriel might as well leave that here. Gabriel
Okay, can I open...
Gabriel cannot see.
Oh, can I just get in bed? Okay, wait. I'm gonna save and see if I can get in bed. Okay,
It's
good.
no use. I can't sleep.
I was worried that I was gonna skip to like day 2 or something. Alright, I don't really see anything else that looks pick-upable. Only the phone seems... Oh, what is that in the back of the chair?
An office chair.
Nope. Yeah, it seems like the phone is the only thing that's... Well, these actually... Over here might actually be something. Hold on.
Gabriel might as well.
Okay. And I'm guessing the drawers. The drawers don't look like they're animated. That's the one saving grace of these older games, is that you can usually tell when something is animated. I mean, look at him. You can tell he's just oily and stinky. I don't really mind as long as it's not too bad. So that ashtray is 100% involved in some sort of animation, but I guess later. Alright, let's talk to the lady. Wait, what's the difference between an exclamation point and... Oh, question or yell at, I guess?
Like
take
I
her?
haven't tried. I
Open
don't
her?
even want to think about what you mean.
Oh, you know what I mean.
If wishing
User.
were ponies.
Okay, fine. Let's... Oh, kick her. Oh, no. No. Oh, walk. It's walk. If he just hauled off and kicked her, I'd be like, oh shit. I think... Okay, is that yell or... Question... Okay, just talk. Okay, so let's try talk first then.
So, what's new, Grace?
Your use of mathematics, for one thing. These books are unbelievable.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
The strap marks on your bedpost speak otherwise.
Ha! Nice.
Did I ever tell you that you're actually quite attractive?
Be still, my heart.
Also, Pride Month is over. Time to go home, fruitcake. Oh no. Queen killed Pride again. I've still got an hour and a half. I can be prideful.
Had any customers lately?
No, but I'm sure you have.
Yes, I sleep with a lot of girls. We've established this.
You know, you really should get out more.
But then who'd take care of St. George's?
Or me.
Exactly.
Hell, you know what? I don't even have to say girls. He just sleeps with a lot of people. It's Tim Curry. He sleeps with everyone.
Oh, done anything interesting lately?
By your definition? No. I prefer it that way.
Keeping busy?
Not really. If you need any research done, let me know.
Did I ever tell you that you're actually quite attractive?
Okay, is it
Be
looping
still,
now?
my heart.
Had any customers lately?
Okay, that one I
You know, you
recognize.
But then...
Or
Exactly.
Okay, so right click will skip one, but left click will skip entire conversations. Okay.
oh,
By your definition?
keeping...
Not really.
Did I?
Be
Okay, so that's all that she'll talk about. See what interrogate does.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Ah! Okay, so I'm thinking that red means there's nothing there, but blue means there's something to talk about.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I didn't know much
Also,
of
she's pretty
anything
cute.
about it
I like her glasses.
until you
She has the
started
same glasses I
researching
do.
for your book. Now I know that it's active in the city. There's that shop and museum. It can clearly be dangerous in the wrong hands. You should be careful investigating it.
I wasn't
Do
listening.
you
What?
know anything else about voodoo?
Shit,
I
I
told
really
you all
wasn't
I
listening.
know. Sorry I can't be more help.
Ah, crap, does he take notes?
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Just what I read in the paper, same as you.
Okay, so it looks like I can't really tell what the difference is between blue and red topics, but if there's nothing else to talk about, it's grayed out.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Well, I've only been here 2 months, but I love it. It's so much more alive than any place I've been. It feels like anything's possible here.
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
Yeah, right, Knight.
I mean it.
What do you want to know?
Oh, okay, so red goes to new.
How come we
Branches.
haven't gone out yet?
I'm still waiting around for that lobotomy. As soon as I get it, I'll let you know.
How do you like working at St. George's Books?
Well, it's not exactly a huge intellectual challenge. Although the math in your record books could confuse Einstein. Still, I love old books, and it's a nice way to pay the bills while I explore the city for a summer. If you ever pay me, that is.
Well, why are you still working here then?
What do you do after work?
Well, I either go to my oil painting class or my Tai Chi. You know that.
You know, you can go
Sounds like it's gonna be
overboard with
important.
this improving yourself stuff. You don't want to alienate us mere mortals.
I suppose I should just allow my mind and body to atrophy.
Works for me.
Works for me.
How old are you?
Old enough to know about men like you.
Just tell
You know what?
me
You never want that to be
anything
part of
at
your conversation with a
I
girl
just
you're
got my
hitting on.
master's in history and classics. My folks wanted me to go on right away for my PhD, but 18 years of school was enough. I
Jesus,
needed
tell
a
me about
break.
it.
all. Just tell me anything at all.
I came to New Orleans because I'd read so much about it and I thought, spending a few months here would clear my head.
Just tell me anything at all.
I've always wanted to do something really adventurous, you know? Something real life.
Oops, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally clicked.
Just tell me.
My folks are traditional Japanese. I don't even remember Japan myself. I was 3 when we came to the States.
Just t-
I've been studying Tai Chi for 10 years. It's a very spiritual discipline. I'm sure discipline of any
I do get,
sort is
how old
something
are
that
you?
would appeal to
Quite
you,
often.
Gabriel.
just tell me anything at all.
My folks want me to get married to a boy back east, Mark Kobayashi. His parents are traditional Japanese too. I might eventually, but right now,
Just,
my folks are traditional Japanese.
Okay, so she does
Just-
repeat.
My folks want me to get married.
just,
I've always wanted to do something.
just,
My folks are...
just,
My folks want me...
just,
I just got my master's in history and classic.
just,
I
My
don't...
folks are traditional...
Okay, I'm gonna assume I got everything off
nothing,
her.
I guess. Never mind.
Suit yourself.
Okay, so her self didn't go dark.
What else?
You're the na...
Tell me.
What else? Suit yourself.
Okay, whatever.
Do you have messages for me?
Dana called, and Susie left a message about a lawsuit.
Toss 'em.
Okie dokie. There's more when you want 'em.
Do you have more messages for me?
Your grandmother called.
I keep meaning to get over there. What did she say? Did she sound good?
She sounded great, and we had a nice little chat about you.
Grace.
Don't worry. I didn't go into detail about your cardinal sins. Not that anything about you could surprise her. She adores you anyway.
She's
What a little
my
grandma's
girl.
boy.
But she said to remind you to stop by and go through your father's things.
Okay.
Alright, got a few things to do.
Do you have more messages for me?
Here's a strange one. You got a call from someone named Wolfgang Ritter? He said he was calling from Germany. He told me it was urgent, maybe you should give him a call.
Call Germany. Like hell. If it's really important, he'll call back.
I am
Well,
paying for that
fine.
shit.
Let's just hope he's not with the German lottery for pitiful American authors.
Do you have more
Your friend Detective Mosley called. Talkative, isn't he?
especially with you? What do you want?
He left an interesting message. He told me to tell you that his mother's maiden name is Humphrey.
Alright, that sounds like something
Oh,
we should
that's
take down.
H-U-M-P-H-R-E-Y.
Fascinating.
And that he left some photos for you at the
Oh.
station. At the front desk.
It's about
I
time.
forget what his
Gabriel.
name was.
Those photos wouldn't have anything to do with the voodoo murders, would they?
Now, why would you say something like that?
Because I know you.
Oh, cool.
You're getting
Hope you
privileged
like playing them,
information,
Wayne.
aren't you?
I'm looking forward to getting those.
Did you tell him you'd put him in your new voodoo book?
A writer has certain obligation to his readers, you know.
Gabriel, you know you'll never put him in your book. Your main character is a female orthodontist. You're gonna be reincarnated as a pit bull if you keep screwing with your karma.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
It's
Can I
a
do that?
male pit bull with a really big...
That's enough.
You know, that might
Thanks.
be fun too.
Anyway, that's all the messages.
I'm willing to give it a shot.
Thank God.
You have...
I've given...
Okay, I've given everything
Could
to
you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
I can't...
Okay.
Okay, so it looks like I've exhausted everything we can do. Let's move on. Alright, 3 things then. She has found 2 places that can give us information on voodoo. And we have to go see Grandma. I think I'm gonna go see Grandma first. She sounds like a fun guy.
I'm going out.
Good luck.
How am I doing on score? 8. Alright. Just kinda hoping some of that would be worth more, but okay. Dixieland Drugstore. We're already here. St. Louis Cathedral. Circle Voodoo Museum. Jackson Square. Napoleon and Police Station. Let's go see Grandma. Oh, yeah, let's save first. Ah, okay.
Gabriel, I'm so glad you stopped by.
Granny! You're not gonna let me in? Oh.
Sorry it's been
No,
a
you can
while.
stay on the porch.
Not at all. Give us a kiss.
Mwah.
Now, come and sit down. Tell me how you're doing.
Well, hello there, Jujubee. Thanks for joining. Oh,
On the wall are portraits of Gran and Gramps when they were young. Gabriel's inherited some good-looking genes.
but they don't fit him.
On the wall, Gabriel, Granny likes soft lighting. Granny's knitting. She whips through that stuff like there was no tomorrow.
Oh, it's good to see you
Granny
busy.
has a way with plants and kids. The double doors lead to Granny's front lawn. The wood in the bin is southern pine and is probably fossilized by now.
Yeah, it's New Orleans. You don't need to build
Mostly
fires that
pictures
often.
of Gabriel, his dad, and Harrison Knight. Mostly Grandmother Knight rarely uses the fireplace these days.
I'm doing
Too
pretty
much
good. How
of
you
a
doing?
hassle to clean. Gabriel grew up in this room. Just being here make him feel safe. And after about 5 minutes, claustrophobic.
I mean, my grandma was the reason that I got into video games in the first place.
Gabriel grew up in
She
this
had a
room.
Nintendo and was our usual
Just being here make him feel safe.
babysitter.
And after about 5 minutes, Gabriel, mostly pictures. The magazines in the bin includes issues of Southern Living, Ladies' Home
Only 3.
Journal,
Yes.
and
You get
Macabre.
Friday off too. It's almost July 4th.
Mostly pictures. Fresh carnations. Granny's
I feel like I should
favorite.
probably take that down as a note.
Granny likes soft lighting.
Knowing things about people in your life is usually necessary in games like
That
this.
clock has been in the right family, Granny's family, for centuries. Gabriel. The stairs lead up to the attic.
Wait. There's only one floor in an attic? Alright.
That's my gran. Adorable as always.
You're such a tease.
The sofa has a wan blue chintz pattern that Gabriel remembers fondly.
Wait, is that what chintzy means? I didn't know it was actually a pattern. Oh no, can I use grandma?
Hey, that's my gran. Show some respect.
Okay, so he's not going to use grandma. What is this one again? Push.
Hey, that...
Okay, fine.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, fine, we'll talk.
How you been, gran?
Show some respect.
Just fine, dear.
That's a
I'm
good
sorry
title,
I
actually.
bothered you at work, but I was hoping you'd get a chance to go through your father's things in the attic.
Don't be silly. You can call me anytime.
That's my gran. Show some respect.
Done anything interesting lately?
I raised you.
Lately, gran.
Still working on it.
You know me, Gabriel. I always got my nose poked into something.
It must run in the family. Are you okay, gran?
I'm right as rain, boy.
You're looking well, gran.
Thanks, dear.
Nice weather.
Oh, Gabriel, please. It's been just awful. Muggiest summer of my life.
Done anything interesting?
I raised...
Late.
Okay, she's
Yep.
repeating.
Can we talk, gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Okay, we can ask her about voodoo.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Oh, she's cute too. I like the character portraits in this game.
Gabriel.
They're
Of
pretty
course,
good.
you always were interested in monster movies and all that other weird stuff. You get that from your father and granddad. I don't know anything about it, dear. Of course, it was very big in New Orleans at one time, but you don't hear about it so much these days. Too much else in the world to worry about, I guess.
What can you tell me?
I don't know what else to tell you, dear.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Granny, are you the voodoo murderer?
Gabriel, nothing. And I don't want to. I sometimes wonder what this world is coming to.
It's exactly what the voodoo murderer would say.
What do you know about
Booker boys.
voodoo murders?
Oh, Gabriel.
What
Oh, Gabriel.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans is very southern. Of course, though, not as much as it used to be when I was a girl. It's gotten much more influenced by the East Coast and that California stuff. Still,
I'm afraid
it
I'm gonna
hasn't
talk with
changed
the
as
southern
much as
drawl
other
after
places,
this.
I reckon. We've always been happy here.
What can
My goodness, boy. You've lived here all your life just like me. I can't tell you much that you don't already know.
What?
My...
Tell me about
me? Oh, surely you have something more interesting to talk about.
Oh,
No,
come
Grandma,
on,
I'm hitting
Gran.
on you.
All right, dear. What do you want to hear?
What do you do all day?
You know how I love to knit and work in my garden? I also take long walks. It's the only way to keep an old body like mine from stiffening up.
You're
Oh,
not
God, I'm old.
Oh, don't be foolish. I'm older than the hills.
I should go on more walks.
Tell me about before you met Granddaddy.
Well, you know...
It's a little too late to make a
Right.
new uncle.
My daddy owned a lot of land outside of town. We grew peas, corn, cotton, all kinds
I should
of things.
probably...
It was
write
a
that
good
down.
childhood, but my father was very strict. He didn't much let me out of his sight.
Tell me how you met Granddaddy.
I met Harrison at a church revival. There was a traveling preacher back then, a big fella named Reverend Jim. I even remember his slogan, "Come to me to find your way." Your granddad was sitting right behind me and my girlfriend Alma, and at one
Oh,
point,
Granny's,
old
swings
Reverend
both ways,
Jim
okay.
was flinging his hair around with his fire and brimstone annex, and a piece of it, one of those small add-on do's for man, went flying
Yeah,
off.
Merkin, I know.
I swear, Harrison and I were the only ones that noticed. We both started laughing to beat the band. Everyone looked at us like we were a couple of loonies. It was then I knew that he was for me.
How you
It's good
feeling
finding
these
the people, the
days?
person for
Fit
you.
as a fiddle, and don't you worry your head about it.
Just tell me anything at all.
I
I'm
had your
desperate
father
for
when I was
human
22.
attention.
The doctors told me I couldn't have any more after him, so I'm afraid I spoiled him rotten.
She didn't lose the ability to have kids. The doctors just said she wasn't allowed.
Just tell me...
I never loved any man but your grandfather, and I never will.
Just tell...
I hate to admit it, but I was a jealous little thing when your granddad and I were younger. I loved him so ferociously, and he did attract the eyes of the ladies, whether he wanted to or not.
And most of the men.
Just tell me anything at all.
I get lonely sometimes.
Well, that's
but
what
I
I'm
have
here
lots
for.
of girlfriends in the neighborhood.
Okay,
I call
yeah.
one of them if I'm feeling blue.
Just
All
tell
right.
me anything at all.
I wish you'd settle down and give me a great-grandchild.
Oh, Gran.
Well, introduce me to your friends.
Just tell me anything at all.
I had your father...
Okay, she's
Just-
repeating.
Oh, no. Tell me about our family.
Who would you like to hear about? Your granddad, your father, or your mother?
Okay.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad immigrated to America when he was 21. He worked his way through school, met and married me, and we had your father, Philip.
Then he got deported by ICE.
Tell me something...
Your granddad supported me and your father with bookkeeping. I'll tell you what, though, he hated every minute of it. Didn't really like bookkeeping one bit. Maybe that was why he had the worst luck with jobs. Oh, the nights he'd come home afraid to tell me he'd lost another. And I would tell him. It didn't matter to me. But he felt ashamed, Gabriel.
So you bought this house
Tell
on
me
a
something about Granddad.
mostly
Harrison was
unemployed
only
bookkeeping
36 when he
salary.
died. Your father
God
was
damn
50
you,
years old at the
1950s
time.
America.
Your granddad was hit by a streetcar in the business district. Took me nearly a year
And you were
to believe he
widowed?
was really gone.
I'm sorry, Gran.
How the hell do you afford this
I
place?
know you are, dear.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Did you know that your granddad was a poet? He was! He wrote the most beautiful poetry for me when we were courting. I always thought he should have done something with that gift. But he was such a practical man. Didn't believe in chasing after dreams.
Tell me something...
I don't know what else to tell you, dear.
I didn't know him that well.
Tell me...
I don't...
Tell me about my father.
Your
I want to write
father was
poetry.
my only
I don't really
child.
understand poetry. I don't think I
How
ever will.
we adored him. Philip suffered from terrible nightmares, just like your granddad did. They were two peas in a pod.
Tell me about...
When Philip met your mother, it was love at first sight. They were married 2 weeks later. Never looked at a girl seriously until then.
Only boys.
He looked at plenty. You have your father's way with women, Gabriel. And your granddad's.
Tell
Whoa.
me about my father.
I wanted to just lay down and die when he and your mother were killed in that car crash when you were only 8.
Thanks for telling me details about my
It was
own
the
life.
thought of taking
It's helpful.
care of you that kept me going, Gabriel. The police say your father swerved off the road after being frightened by something. Perhaps a deer in the road or a wild cat.
Jaguar woman.
Tell me about my...
Your granddad wanted Philip to have a normal life. He was obsessed by that thought. He pushed Philip to go to law school. Philip was driven to art. He painted almost in a daze. He would get so inside himself when he worked.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't ask about that, Grandma. Oh, that's sweet, GGB. If you write me poetry, don't be surprised if I don't really have a reaction to it. Like I said, I don't really understand it. I can look at a poem and say, hey, that's nice, but
Tell me about my...
He
Unfortunately,
always
I am an
hated it
uncultured
that it was
swine.
Margaret's money that supported the three of you when his painting couldn't. I kept telling him, try something more cheerful, like a landscape or two. But he couldn't do it. His work was just too dark and disturbing for the public, you know.
but if you do want to share anything with me, feel free.
Tell me about my...
I
Just,
don't know what...
I'll try not
Tell
to
me
be,
about my-
like,
Your mother was
Too
Margaret
deer in the headlight
Templeton when your
confused.
father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked defying her family. Since you're so
Oh,
interested
hey, we got
in family
something.
history these days, why don't you go by St. Louis
Oh,
Cemetery
okay, new
number
location to
1
look at.
and visit the
Okay.
family tomb? It would be a sweet gesture.
Maybe I will.
Nice. Alright, so we do have to talk to
Tell
people
me
quite
about my
extensively
mother.
to get
Your
new
mother's
locations to
family
look at.
refused to give her money after the marriage. All she had left was a modest trust fund from her great-aunt, who happened to like Philip.
Oh
The
yeah, that is
remainder
right.
of your mother's trust fund became yours when she died. That's what you used to open your bookshop.
Yeah, I know, that's the details of my life, thank you. I was like, it doesn't Creole mean black? And yes, I mean, well, mixed European and black. So I was like, oh, I guess Gabriel's some percentage black. Doesn't look it. Looks like pure Irish ginger, but okay.
Tell me about my mom.
The Templetons are all gone now. Every last one of them. They never wanted anything to do with us, of course. What a waste.
Tell me
I don't...
Oh, let's rizz up our grandma.
You know, you get prettier
Ask
every
her
time I see you.
otherwise. I'm worried I'm gonna talk like this after we're done playing.
Have you baked any of your incredible molasses pies lately?
No, dear.
It's impossible
But
not
you
to
let
listen to
me
this
know
and
when
have a
you
southern
want some,
drawl.
and I'll whip up half a dozen.
You've lost weight. Are you courting a new man?
No, it's the leukemia.
Don't be silly. You know there'll never be anyone but your granddad for me.
Your hair looks very pretty today, Gran.
I've never been a
Oh,
fan of that
right,
hairstyle.
right,
I'm hoping
dear.
when I get old I don't do
So
that.
You've always had such nice, thick hair, Gabriel.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know, I always tell people that my Gran is the prettiest grand old belle in the city.
Oh, dear. You shouldn't talk so.
You know, you get...
No, dear.
Okay, yeah, we're repeating. Alright. I guess I'm done here. Grandma goes back to knitting. Alright, so we're supposed to look at Dad's stuff in the attic.
That clock has been in the right family.
Oh, there's
Grand
definitely
family,
something hidden in there.
for centuries.
I just really hope I don't ever get that. Like, I already use a, I go with a high ponytail a lot of days because it's easy. I don't know exactly what is entailed in a grandma bun, but, I'm hoping I never get to that point. I've never been good at making buns.
I'm going to go up to the attic, Gran.
Be careful of the dust.
Oh, did I just skip something? Feels like I skipped something, but nah.
These old picture frames have been up here for years. These old Grandma's attic is a storehouse of forgotten treasures and useless junk.
That must have been the year Granddaddy caught Santa on the roof.
Had to be a Santa Claus for
It's
the next
an
3
old,
Christmases.
dusty bicycle tire.
Can I pick that up? It looks a
I
little
think I'll leave
high-rise.
that up here.
Okay.
I think I'll...
Okay, fine.
Grandma's attic is a storehouse of forgotten treasures.
Oh,
And
she's already said that.
It's an old dress dummy that Gran had in her sewing room years ago.
My first impression of the female form.
I masturbated to it quite often.
There's a sketchbook on the chair that Gabriel vaguely remembers as his father's.
Sounds like something I can pick up.
I think I'll take Daddy's sketchbook with me.
Can I look at it?
Gabriel looks fondly at his father's sketchbook and charcoal pencil. The magnifying...
What is this? Open an inventory item. Okay. Oh, maybe I can read it. Nice. Dad? I don't think this is something you want to look
Images
fondly
haunt the
at.
pages of Philip Knight's sketchbook, the way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious. Images,
Okay, can I turn pages?
the
Apparently not. Just see the one thing. Can I open this?
Gabriel doesn't want to open that jar until he's ready to
I'm
use
thinking
the
maybe
hair
I
gel.
use this. There's a couple things I can think
It
of
will
hair
get
gel being
all
used for.
over everything.
Either we have to make something stiff or we have to burn something.
That
I'm
box
betting it's
of
going to be used to start a
knickknacks
fire.
has been up there for at least 5 years. Grandma's attic is a storehouse of forgotten treasures, and it's one of Grandma's old parlor tables. A skylight lets welcome sunlight into the attic. The old trunk looked like it's gone to hell and back.
I think this is that dad's stuff,
The
so I'll do that
brass bed
last.
frame is from God knows where. Grandma's the old velvet curtains hung in the parlor before Gran lightened up the place.
See, that's what I always want.
Grandma's
I want to have, like, heavy curtains, like some sort of Persian palace. I just want to cover every wall in, like, draped velvet and stuff. Just everything soft. But that is so hot and so dusty. It takes a lot of
Gabriel
cleaning.
has seen these ornaments every year at Christmas for as long as he can remember.
I just like everything being
It's a
draped
lady's
in
hat
soft
from
surfaces.
the 1920s.
From Gran's Virginia Woolf period.
That tennis racket probably hasn't served a ball since the 40s.
Since the 40s.
Grandma's attic is a storehouse.
Oh.
It's an old metal tub full of dust and cobwebs.
Alright, let's open this up. Damn it.
The lid is blocked by the...
Okay, fine, pick up the clock then. God damn. I can't do everything for
Gabriel
you.
doesn't want
Then move it! Oh my god. Okay, let's look at the clock.
an elaborate mechanical clock, probably of German origin, is among the discarded treasures of the attic. It doesn't seem to be running at the moment.
Okay, maybe... Oh, okay, I'm thinking puzzle. Okay. Let's see.
A ring of 6 symbols surround the face of the clock. A sword, a sun,
Sword sun.
an angel,
Angel.
a noose,
Noose.
an eclipse,
Eclipse.
and a dragon.
Dragon. Which I think is what the statue is in Gabriel's office, so probably something to do with that.
It's the minute hand. It's the minute. The face of the clock is hand painted. The face. It's
Trying to
the
see
mi-
if I can see
it's
the
the mi-
hour hand.
It's the
Nope, can't see the hour
a
hand.
key
past the minute
winds the clock's mechanism. An elaborate mechanical clock. There's an interesting.
hand. Okay, there's definitely something in
It
there.
doesn't. Nothing happens.
Let's try
Gabriel
poking and
doesn't
prodding
want.
some of these things.
Gabriel. The hands do not appear to. The ring of symbols does not appear to have any mechanical function, but it does move. The ring. It's the. The hand. The. Gabriel can't Gabriel.
Oh. Alright, I'm thinking this is a puzzle I need more information about. So I can move the ring, and it
The
appears
key-
that's the only thing I can do.
Nothing happens.
Alright, I'm thinking I need more information. Now how do I move the clock to get it off of the chest? Is that something that I can do now?
Gabriel does. The lid is blocked by.
Then move the fucking clock! God damn. There we go.
The trunk contains some old clothes, including a pair of leather shorts,
Aren't those called lederhosen?
serious hiking boots, more of Harrison Knight German book,
Just what I need.
and a bundle of letters. Love letters between Harrison and Rebecca.
Some of them are super dirty.
I don't think there's anything in that trunk that would interest anybody but my gran.
The trunk.
It looks... Anybody here? Guess not. Anybody? I don't think there's...
The
Okay,
trunk
so what was the
contains
point?
leather hose.
I think I was just
Trunk.
supposed to see the clock.
The trunk.
It seems really they just wanted me to bring my attention to the clock.
I don't think there's...
Alright, fine.
Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock.
Oh, I guess it was move.
The old trunk. The old grandma.
I was supposed to look through Dad's stuff.
Grandma's. The old.
Is there like another room here somewhere? There. It looks like this is as far as we can go. I guess the only point that we're supposed to be here is the clock. Seems to be the only...
That's
But
it.
then I don't think I have
Take a
enough
load
to
off,
actually
Can we talk, Gran?
finish
Of
whatever
course,
puzzle
my
that
boy.
is.
How can I help?
Tell me...
Your father was my... Philip suffered from
Okay. She's just repeating the same things. Alright, I'm gonna assume that the only thing I need to
Well,
worry about here
Gran,
is the
I
clock.
better get going.
All right,
Once I get more
dear.
information, I'll be back for it. Aww. Alright, so we can go to the cemetery now. Police station. Okay, there was something to pick up at the police station too.
Four pairs of binoculars are rigorously mounted on the cement floor. Jackson Square proper lies below. Gabriel is standing on the balcony of a building across the street from Jackson Square. On the balcony are four mounted binoculars. Nice plant.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, let's look over here.
St. Louis Cathedral. The original church on this site was built in 1724 and was named for Louis IX of France. That church burnt in the Great Fire of 1788. The present church dates from 1851.
I'm learning so much.
The presbytery. This building was begun by the Spaniards in 1795 after a fire in Jackson Square. It was intended for monks, but now it houses historical exhibits. The Pontalba buildings are historical landmarks, built in 1849 and 1850 as residential apartments. Gabriel is standing. Jack.
Alright, let's see if we can use these. Do they give different sites? Yes, they do. Can I make him walk faster? I think I can. Where's the speed? Oh, let's kick it up a bit. Okay, we can probably go faster then. So the good thing, it looks like it only affects the speed that Gabriel walks. Alright, that's not bad. I'll push it down just a little bit. Yeah.
That does.
God damn it. I keep going past the one I want to use. He's still a little bit hurried, but it's fine. Okay, Napoleon House, police station, historical. Let's go to the cemetery like Grandma said.
Selected.
I did. Jeez. Alright, we got symbols on the grave. That seems important. I'm wondering if there's deaths in this game. Alright, definitely want to take a picture of that.
Vases seem to be a favorite decoration for the dead. San Luis Cemetery #1 is one of the most historic and beautiful
Uh-oh,
places
I wanna talk to that
in
guy.
French
Uh-oh.
Quarter.
I hope he comes back.
New Orleans is famous for its above-ground tombs. The high water table
I was just about to talk about that.
prevents bodies from being interred underground.
Yeah,
The
whenever there's a
name
flood.
Ross is inscribed on this old tomb.
Whenever there's a flood, they also have a problem with the
Vases
corpses
seem to
floating.
be a favorite decoration.
Coffins floating
dead.
around.
This tomb almost looks like a little house.
But I wouldn't want to live there.
Food, trinkets, and more unsettling things have been left at Marie Laveau's tomb as offerings from believers.
Well, that sounds like some things I can steal.
No thanks.
Ah, fine. What is this? Oh. Brick.
It's a piece of brick.
Alright. Gonna have to brain someone with it. I'm gonna get out of here.
There's no need to write on that.
Oh.
Gabriel likes the idea of leaving marks on the tomb. But at the moment he's not sure what to say or how to say it.
Okay, so there's a puzzle here where we have to use the brick to write, but we don't know what to do with it yet. Got it.
Food, trinkets, handsome. This is the tomb of Marie Laveau, voodoo queen of New Orleans. Odd-looking marks adorn the Laveau tomb wall.
I was really hoping the groundskeeper would come back.
This old tomb is in a sorry state of disrepair.
There's probably no one left in the family to maintain it. There's probably...
It's an imposing marble tomb from the last century. Gabriel can barely make out the name. Hamilton.
Sounds like we're going
An
to be doing some
angel
grave
with a
robbing.
cross stands guard over one of the tombs.
They're telling us the names of the tombs. That
A
probably means we're going to have to
stone
find a
angel
specific
stands
one.
silently before a tomb.
A marble snake. Now that's cheerful.
Here and there in the cemetery, straggly plants grow in stone planters. San Luis,
What is that on the ground?
the tomb is securely. The tomb. Food.
Oh, more wheat. Okay. Well, I wanted to talk to the groundskeeper. I also forgot why Grandma told us to come here. Kind of wish that Gabriel himself were taking notes, but I really should be the one doing it. I'm exiting. Uh-oh. Am I... There we go. Man, I had to click really close to the edge there. They kind of assume, I guess, that...
An old man tends the cemetery with movements akin to a slow drawl.
Yeah, you should know about that. Okay, let's just say hi.
Excuse me, sir?
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Kind
Oh,
of a
there's a
quiet
tomb that Grandma
job
told me
you've
to look
got,
at.
isn't it?
Most of the time, yeah. Yeah, they act up some at the full moon, though.
The right tomb.
You been working here a long time?
Longer than you've been alive, son. I mayhaps be here longer than you'll be alive, for that matter.
Cryptic.
You must enjoy the company of dead folks.
Unlike the living, they ain't never given me no reason to dislike 'em none.
How's business today?
Except for old Jim
About
over
like
there.
the other day.
He's a son of a
It's
bitch.
what you call a seller's market.
Kind of a quiet job you've got, isn't it?
Most of the time, yeah. Yeah, they act up some at the full moon, though.
Kind of a quiet job.
Most of the time.
Okay, he's repeating
You've been-
himself. Let's hit him with a brick. No, get back here! How am I supposed to hit you with a brick if you keep moving? Time for a hate crime.
Could I have a minute of your time?
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Does this mean anything to you?
It's a
Oh, you
piece
can
of
show
brick.
people
You
things.
can find them all over the cemetery.
Oh, I gotta show Grandma Dad's notebook then. I didn't realize I could do that.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Dude, no! God damn it. Can I skip this? No, I can't. I'm trying to talk to you, dude. Stay still for like a second.
Could I have a minute of your time?
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
They say it was part of an old religion from Africa, brought here by slaves.
What can you tell?
I don't really care to talk about it. I don't do it none myself.
What?
I don't...
What do you know?
Ain't it just awful, them finding those bodies with voodoo things around them? I don't think there's any real voodoo going on. Somebody's trying to cover their tracks is all.
What do you know?
I told you.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Seems like everybody want to visit New Orleans at least once in their lives. And they love
I don't think
the
I've... No,
cemetery.
I've never been there.
I see tourists in here every day of the year.
What can you...
There's lots of things to see here, but none are as beautiful as the St. Louis Cemetery #1.
What can you...
Hey, if you want to know more,
What can... Tell me.
my name is Toussaint Gervais. I'm the watchman here at St. Louis #1.
What exactly do you do here?
Oh, I keep the place tidy, cause, but a big part of my job, too, is looking out for the grievers, you know. People come
And
to
the
pay
spawn
their
campers.
respects, and they need looking out for. Sometimes they so grief-bound they don't know what they doing.
Tell me about yourself.
That's about all there is to say.
What are you doing Saturday night?
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery #1.
You know why the dead are buried in tombs and not in the ground, don't you? The water table's too high. Them coffins would float right out of their graves.
Put some rocks in there.
Them dead would go floating right down into the water. Course, if it was Mardi Gras, nobody'd even notice.
Tell me something.
It's a historical place. People buried in here from the Civil War and back further, too. Take a look around, you'll see.
Tell me something.
Just look around.
Okay, I'm glad not every conversation is super long. Okay, I've got to go back and show the sketchbook to Grandma. Make a note of
A
that.
statue of a small child clings to a cross atop the right tomb. This above-ground tomb is only large enough to accommodate one resident. Saint Louis, an old man. A high iron fence with sharp spikes surrounds the cemetery. Vases see A rot... A
Oops.
rot...
I hope that's to keep people out.
I can't do anything while the guy's moving. Seems to be a weakness in the animation engine.
A high... vases. An odd monument highlights one grave site. It looks vaguely reptilian.
Okay, so I don't exactly remember what Grandma told me to do here. She told me to visit the right tomb, but I forget why.
The marker reads, Mera Planta Right.
These are Grand's folks. I never knew.
The right family tomb. The tomb.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to do here. I'll just move on. Ah, crap. If you ever see the window do something like that, it means... Oh, actually, I don't know if it actually affects you guys. Hold on. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. So sometimes I accidentally... I don't have the window full screened, so sometimes I'll accidentally like move it or resize it a little bit. I do have a method for getting it back into shape quickly, but if I don't notice, sometimes the viewable area is a little bit off.
My precious boy. How wonderful
Oh,
of you
shit.
to stop by.
I just realized I forgot
Stay
to
away
choose the
from me,
logo.
Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
I don't think I actually got the Gabriel Knight logos. Hold on. No, I didn't get a logo for Gabriel Knight. Well, that was an oversight. I am, of course, not playing King's Quest. Whoops. That's been up there for a little over an hour. We'll take a little aside here. How you guys doing? Still awake, Jujubee, or did you pass out? The hell? There we go. Alright, so this is gonna go in Sierra. There we go. Perfect. Whoops. I gotta remember to do that. That's the problem. That's one of the problems with
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
doing things randomly. I'm not prepared most of the
father's,
time.
Gabriel. You keep it.
Oh, that was useful. Okay, so the sketchbook, I guess... I forgot I picked it up. I'm guessing the sketchbook... Am I supposed to be recording it? Oh! Oh, I can just replay... Oh!
What do you know about the voodoo?
Oh, that's cool!
Oh, Gabe.
What do you know?
Oh, Gabe.
What do you know about what do you...
Oh, Gabe.
Okay, so I can actually review what she said. She told me to go...
What do you know about the What do you know about the voodoo? What can you tell me about...
New Orleans is still.
What can you tell...
My goodness, boy.
What can...
My...
Okay.
Tell me something about
Your
Tell me...
granddad supported me in your... Maybe...
Tell me...
Heritage...
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to
tell
remember
me
why she
some-
told me to
Did
go
you
to the
know?
cemetery.
I always thought he should have done...
Tell me...
I don't...
Tell me...
I don't...
Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Oh, what do you... You're not... Tell me...
It was a good...
Tell-
I met Harrison at... And a pace... We both...
How you...
Fit as a...
Just...
I had your father when I...
Just...
I know...
Just
God damn it,
tell
I
me-
can't remember where... I can't remember why she told me to go to the cemetery. Night, y'all Slayer. Thanks for watching. Oh, it's good to have you here, buddy. Why did
Tell me
why did
about
you tell
my
me to go
father.
to
Your
the...
father, Phillips.
Tell me about my...
When Philip met you,
Tell me about...
I wanted to just let the police say your granddad wanted he painted.
Tell me about...
He always hated it. I kept telling him.
Tell me...
I don't.
Tell me about my father.
What was the topic where she told me to go to
What
the
can you tell me
cemetery?
about...
New Orleans is very southern. Still, it hasn't.
What can you...
My goodness, boy.
What can you tell... Tell me about my mom.
Your mother was. She was. Since you're so interested in family
Oh.
history these days, why don't you go by St. Louis?
Okay, so it was just visit the family tomb. It's sweet that she doesn't work
Well,
on her
Graham,
knitting while you're
All right,
sitting there.
dear.
Very cute. Oh. Alright, well, Detective, whatever the fuck his name was, told us to pick something up, so I'm sure the cops will love me.
Nice coat rack. It's an antique umbrella stand. Gabriel is standing in the lobby
Mosley.
of his friend Mosley's precinct. It smells like a cross between a hospital and brewery.
Brewery.
A swinging door connects the lobby and office area. The official seal of the New Orleans Police Department highlights the tile floor. The bench in the lobby has been well polished by a million backsides.
Hey, me too.
Gabriel can't read the bulletin board from where he's standing. The ceiling-high windows are unchanged elements of this renovated French Quarter building. There's a photocopy machine in the office area. There's a temperature gauge on the wall near Mosley's office.
Oops.
It's in a locked cage. They must be concerned about the budget. Mosley's office door is unassuming, unlike Mosley himself. A uniformed officer of the New Orleans Police Department. Gabriel can't do a thing with the mirror from where he's standing. It's a file cabinet.
She's not bad.
It's an inbox. An officer's desk is just behind the front counter.
She's not bad.
Oh god, is he gonna do that for every girl I look at?
Gabriel is standing. The desk sergeant looked like a poster boy for heart disease. 30 extra pounds between his armpits and his belt, and a complexion of consistency of grey oatmeal. In
Jeez, we
other
can't all be
words,
pretty.
A typical product of good southern cooking.
How judgy.
Hey, nice precinct.
Think so? That's peachy. That means more to me than you could know.
Alright.
Hey, it's a beignet guy.
Great, I'm starved.
Alright. Seems like this is gonna be useful for, It'll be useful for some reason, I guess. That's all I know. They're doing something here. I can't do anything while it's happening.
Stay put, you.
That
Hey,
means I should
grab me
sneak
3,
behind.
would ya?
Sure.
No, I guess not. Man, they're going extensive with this. What am I supposed to be doing? Anything?
Thanks.
Alright then.
Kinda quiet in here today.
Yeah, summer's like that. It's too muggy to mug. Too hot to heft.
How
Says
clever.
It's a gift.
A vignette vendor has stopped outside the police station. He must do great business here. A vignette.
Can I talk to him?
Gabriel can't do anything with a vendor from here.
It's a shame.
So, what's new around the old police station?
Well, we're now allowed to shoot chatty pedestrians on sight.
Well, good
That
thing I'm not
sounds
walking.
Convenient.
I like it.
So,
You know, they were always allowed to do that anyway.
interesting happening around here?
Look, I got a job to do. Chat with someone else, huh?
So, any...
Look,
Got a second, officer?
what can I do you for?
Alright, so something else that the tape set tells me is that there's only about 16 people to talk to. So we've got got an idea of how many people are in this
What
game
can you
at
tell
least.
me about voodoo?
Me? Nothing. I'm a Catholic boy.
What can you...
I told
What do you know...
I'm not allowed to give out information on police cases.
Are you sure you can't give me the scoop on the voodoo murders case?
Hey, buddy. Do I look like the kind of lowlife that'd betray my sacred oath to this department?
I don't
Kinda.
know. What would that kind
Yeah,
of...
that's what I'm saying. I don't know what that would look like.
Hamburger meat if I got a hold of them. Kinda like what you're gonna look like in about 5 seconds.
Okay, sorry I asked.
Let's ask again.
There's nothing you have to say about the voodoo murders case, huh?
You're really pressing your luck, pal.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I'll tell you, I'm glad as hell it's not Mardi Gras.
Damn.
If it weren't for that 1 month
Brought all
a
these
year,
beads,
being a
too.
cop in New Orleans would be a real pleasure. As it is, I'd rather stick behind this desk.
What can you...
Best food in the world. You can get it right here in New Orleans. Muffaletta sandwiches. Beignets. Good Cajun coffee. Yep. Man can die happy in this city.
What can you...
Look, I love this city good as anybody, but I already gave you my opinion. Why don't you check out the Travel Bureau?
What can...
Look,
Tell me about yourself.
who, me? I'm the
Tell
Desk
me if you're
Sergeant
free
Frick
Saturday
White.
night.
Frick?
That's right. You got a problem with that?
Not at all. Tell me about
You see that front door?
you. Yeah?
Well, I watch people come in. See this book?
Yeah?
Well, I write people's names in it, see? People that bother me. Want me to put your name in this book?
You don't know my name.
I think not.
That's what I thought.
Tell me about yourself.
I hate people who ask stupid questions.
That wasn't a question.
Tell me about you.
I'm
here to see Detective Mosley.
He's out of the crime scene. Sorry.
Ah, damn it.
About Detective Mosley.
I told you he's not
Yeah,
here.
I actually have to play an adventure game? Ugh.
I told...
Where is the crime scene? Is it related to the voodoo murders?
Crime scene information is police confidential. We don't need any more looky-loos than are probably already there.
Come on, you can tell me what the crime scene is.
Look, I know the paper's got everybody stirred up about these killings, but that don't make it public information. Back off.
So this is a new voodoo murder then?
Hey, I didn't say that. You'll read all about it in the papers tomorrow, I'm sure.
Please tell me where the crime scene
Please,
is.
with sugar on
Look,
top.
buddy,
Give me a
you keep
beignet.
it up, and there'll be
Or
a
a muffaletta
crime scene
sandwich.
right
Maybe I should
here.
actually look for one of those.
Please.
Look, buddy,
I was supposed to pick up some photos from Detective Mosley at the front desk.
is that right? And who are you?
My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Yeah, I got something for you, all right? Soon as you're done talking, I'll give it to you.
Oh, thank you. I've been waiting for the whole game for that. I guess that's it.
Here's that envelope
Finally.
for you,
Ah,
Gabriel
damn.
Knight.
It wasn't what I thought it would be.
Thanks.
Alright, let's take a look.
The envelope from Mosley is... The envelope has Gabriel's name written on it. misspelled.
Fine, whatever. I told you to open it.
The envelope from
Oh, that's open.
Gabriel opens the manila envelope and finds 2 photographs. The photograph of Moses.
Why, hello there, Goon. You've been for drawing. It was good to see you,
upon
buddy.
His graduation from the police academy. He had hair then.
Looks like howdy doody.
Those 2 objects.
Oh, I can combine
One
things
of the
too.
photos from Mosley is an official voodoo murders crime scene shot. A graphic close-up of a victim.
Okay, so I can show people pictures. I can combine things, but I don't think... Oh, maybe I
Gabriel can see that Gabriel.
Okay. I might have to figure out what to use the magnifying glass for as well. I don't think this game is going to engage in pixel hunts, but I guess it's possible.
Can I bother you again, officer?
What is it this time?
Alright, so we need to figure out where the crime scene is to get to Detective Mosley, something like that. Come on. I can go to the other 2 voodoo sites, go to the St. Louis Cathedral. I guess I'll start looking at the voodoo sites. Kind of feels like after I'm done with this,
Hi.
it'll be like the end
Look
of
around
the...
all you want.
Okay, thanks.
It'll be the end of the introductory phase of the game.
A street drummer has settled outside the museum.
Oh, I thought that's who was talking to me.
A wooden doll with horns is
I didn't
on
see
the
her over
back
here.
table.
Looks like Jack Nicholson.
Wait, what was that?
Looks like...
A
A
wooden
wooden doll with
Looks
horns on the
like
back? Oh, it's on the back table. Can I take that? It looks a little higher
Even
res.
if that were.
Okay.
The historical voodoo museum is brimming with items authentic and original. An official voodoo wish and stomp. Rabbit and make a wish, a card says.
What? Damn it!
And
Funny, I say the same thing to women.
Nice.
Damn. I've always wanted a skeleton with a bowl on its head. Reminds me of a book critic for the New York Times.
it's an electrical switch.
Oh, hey, I can turn off the lights.
What does this switch do?
Hey, turn it off.
I didn't mean to.
Dr. John told me never turn on that fan.
I can see why.
Huh. Okay, keep that in mind.
Forget it. No, my luck lately to talk.
On the table is a small coffin. So small, in fact, that it would only fit an infant.
Charming.
Baby corpses, you want
It's
those
the
in
exit
games.
to Ursula Street.
Can I open it?
This coffin is so small. Interesting.
Cute, isn't it?
Adorable. Do you know anything about it?
Afraid not.
I can open it.
He's got more hair than Mosley.
Flickering candles lend an appropriately spooky atmosphere to the museum. Gabriel doesn't recognize the museum's flags. The back wall displays various voodoo items, such as an artist's rendering of the voodoo dances in Congo Square in the early 1800s.
Amongst
The
other things.
historical voodoo, a striking portrait of a turban
Either that
woman
thing's
is on
important
the back
or they
wall.
just didn't want to continue
Gabriel
talking.
wonders who she might be. A very large, very formidable-looking snake is secured in a plexiglass cage.
I think it needs more
A
space than
beaded
that.
good is on display. Large, elaborate drums occupy a corner of the museum. A counter at the back displays brochures and a donation basket. It's a basket for donation to the Free Museum. A counter at the... She looks thrilled to be here. The back wall, a poster advertising a voodoo tour of the city. Winters only. She looks...
So, how's the museum business?
I don't know. I don't normally work here.
It does
So,
seem like
how's the museum
there's going to be
business?
one person to talk to
I
per
don't know.
location.
I don't
So that
normally
also
work
means
here.
probably about 16 locations.
So, how's the museum business?
I don't know.
Kind of wish
Could I ask you a few
question was
questions?
after talk
I
to,
wouldn't
but
be
okay.
much help. You should talk to Dr. John, the owner. He'll be back tomorrow.
Alright, come back
I
on day
see.
2.
Thank you.
Got it. Then I don't think there's actually anything I can do here. Nothing looks like it's pick-upable. Or, this is the only thing that looks like it's... This thing might also be involved in animation, but I can't do anything with it. It was, what, a statue with horns? And then the switch I can do something with, but I don't know what that is yet. Can I talk to this dude?
Gabriel can't do a thing with a drummer on the street.
Ah, that's a shame.
I'll be gone now, thanks.
So long.
Alright, come back there tomorrow.
Hi. Uh-huh.
In this case, are super concentrated fixing
So that
oils
leaves the
and
church.
packages of pins.
Lodestone powder. 5-finger grass. Something tells me I'm not in Kansas anymore.
There's not that many places left that I
Lodestone
can visit
powder.
right now.
The shelf hold containers of dried items, flowers, grass, black cat bones.
No, Olive!
The mask
And
appears to
Orchestella.
be made from a real crocodile head. It's a mannequin wearing a crocodile mask. The Dixieland drugstore is crammed from top to bottom.
Oh, me too.
Strange merchandise.
Not all of it is
Some
strange.
or all of which seems to be related to the practice of voodoo. The poster reads, "Power will be yours when you use Papa Legba's power-drawing incense and Master Power oil. Buy some today."
There's a lot of competition for power oil
The
salesmen.
entire shelf is stocked with containers of High John the Conqueror root powder. The Dixieland drug, a variety of cloth dolls are arranged above the shelf, each impaled with a single silver pin.
What's the market for pre-made voodoo
The
dolls?
dust on those boxes is older than Gabriel. The dust
You have to be pretty lucky to find the
Voodoo and
voodoo doll of
voodoo.
somebody you know
The
already
craft
made in a
as
shop somewhere.
revealed by traditional practitioners by Jim Haskins. Available at Dixieland Drugstore and other fine stores. Small bags made of felt and flannel hang from the ceiling.
Those are gree-gree. They're full of magic. No guarantees, though, you know.
Did you just read my narrator's text?
The signs say, Special Saint Jean Eve, Lagnappe, free bottle of lover come back to me oil, or master gambling oil, with every purchase over $50.
Lagniappe.
Alright.
My French is lousy, but everyone in New Orleans knows what that means. A little something extra.
You're gonna have to enlighten me, dude.
The sign
Lagniappe.
Alright, so we're gonna have to make a
Root bags,
purchase over $50
curio boxes,
because we
magic
did learn
candles,
something there. That was
sold
important.
as curios only. We cannot guarantee results. The shelf hold on the shelf are how-to books for voodoo neophytes. Herbal oils for love, luck, power, and success. It's nearly as old as the one at St. George's. The proprietor doesn't look especially friendly. His business probably doesn't depend on walk-ins.
Well, he keeps the place clean at least.
Hi there. Is this your store?
This is a Dixieland drugstore, and I own it, me. Name's Walker. Willie Walker.
So, this
good.
is
I've
a
been looking
voodoo
for something to
store,
walk by,
huh?
really.
Voodoo? No, man, this is a curio shop. The things you see here are from local folklore. None of it's real, I tell you for sure.
What about these magic oils and powders you're selling? Aren't they a part of voodoo?
Read the label, man. We make no claims. Sold as curio only. It means what it says, no? These are novelties, not voodoo.
How's business?
About like always.
Have you always lived in New Orleans?
My papa and his papa and his papa, all the way back to the days of Marie Laveau we've been living here.
Have you always lived in New Orleans?
My
I feel like this guy might be involved in a sacrificial ceremony later for me. Just something telling
Mind
me.
if I ask you a few questions?
ask what you want, I'll answer what I want.
Can you tell me what you know about voodoo?
This is a novelty shop, monsieur.
Do you think I'm stupid? This is a voodoo shop. Look at all this stuff.
These are novelties, curiosities. If people want to think they're magic.
Hello there, stupid ketchup.
Not
Thanks
my
for joining.
concern,
It's
you
good to
know.
see you, buddy.
Are you telling me that you own a voodoo shop, but you know nothing about voodoo practices?
Affaire n'est pas affaire blanche.
What does that mean?
Means
mind's
you
a blank.
mind your own business, monsieur.
I actually don't know what it means.
Look, I'm researching voodoo for a book.
I don't have your answers, B. Do you want to buy something, monsieur?
Look,
I don't.
See, I'm kind of, suspicious of this guy because he referenced that voodoo queen that we saw buried in the cemetery.
what do you know about the voodoo murder?
So now I'm wondering if he's just if he's part of...
What did you
Actually,
say?
I don't know what's going on
Nothing,
yet.
nothing. Those killings have nothing to do with my shop, monsieur.
He says something like Cabri Sancour? Something without a heart.
What do you know about...
Monsieur,
What do you...
monsieur,
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I've lived here all my life, me.
What can you tell...
I'm a busy man, monsieur. I don't get out of my neighborhood much.
What can you...
If you're not from around here, monsieur, you should sign up for some tours.
What can you...
If you're not from...
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
It's the biggest night of the year in voodoo.
Hey, you said
What
you didn't know
goes
anything
on
about
exactly?
I couldn't say.
that. Okay, super
What's the
suspicious.
significance of St. John's Eve?
He did it. I don't know what
I've
crime we're
said
doing, but
all
we're
I'm
talking
gonna
about
say
it. He
about
did it.
What's the significance of...
I've said.
What did you mean when you said Cabri sans corps?
Something without
I didn't
heart.
say that.
You did. I heard you say it.
You heard wrong, monsieur. I said no such thing.
What did you mean?
I didn't.
You did... You... Tell me about yourself.
My name's Willie Walker. I own the place.
Tell me about... How did you get into...
Why should I discuss my business with you, man?
You know what?
Tell me
Fair.
about yourself. How did you get...
Why should I?
Alright, cool. Cabri Sancour. Something without heart, but I don't know what Cabri is. I mean, we didn't learn anything here except for something about a purchase over $50 will get us a special item, but he's not selling anything yet. Wait, can I pick things up?
What would Gabriel do with that sign?
I might be able
I
to
don't
pick
want
things up
any
to
of
buy.
this stuff.
Alright, now. I feel like there's more to this place that I can do now, but... Hello, Costella. What's up? Why are you walking around screaming? Alright, I think there's probably something else we can do here, but... maybe just not yet. There's only a few places I haven't been yet. The church and the park. I'll start with the church. Yeah, that's right. Lay your ass down, Casella. Alright, let's look around.
St. Louis Cathedral has a beautiful chapel, warm with tones of gold and cream and rich with delicate frescoes and meticulously carved wood.
I will say one thing, it has great
St. Louis
background
Cathedral
design,
has a
this game.
beautiful chapel. Flags of the world are displayed from the upper story. A promotion of the universal harmony, no doubt. Flag St. Louis. At least the cherubs are an aesthetic way of asking for donations. Rows of pews line each side of the nave's aisle. That door must lead to the priest's side of the confessionals.
Huh.
Curtain confessionals are a subtle, old-fashioned presence on the left of the nave.
We're gonna be using some confessional trickery.
The chancel of St. Louis Cathedral consists of a raised dais, an altar, 2 pedestals, and a choir area.
I wonder why
The
it's so
chancel of St.
specific.
Louis Cathedral, St. Louis. There's an inconspicuous door near the chancel.
Alright, let's check out the confessional first.
Gabriel cannot go in there.
Whoa! Off he goes. Huh.
It's a cushion kneeler. There's a small shelf under the meshed window.
Oops.
May I help you, my child?
Give me a blessing, make a confession, ask a few questions.
Could you give me a blessing?
Do you feel the need for a blessing, son?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
All right, if it will comfort you.
The priest blesses Gabriel through the confessional window.
Peace be with you, son.
Thank you, Father.
Alright, so looking at the confessional window just makes it go. Anything else
The
to look at?
confessional is about the size of a closet and is richly paneled in lovingly oiled cherry. Handsome, isn't he? A meshed window. The panel behind. Gabriel cannot see any. The confessional is empty. And
Oh no, did I just waste something here?
the confession.
I hope I just didn't put myself into a softlock. This game is more modern than most Sarah games, but I'm still not... I haven't saved in a while.
The confessional is.
Where's the walk button? There we go. Okay, well, there's no priest in there anymore, so let's see if we can go in.
Gabriel cannot go in there.
Okay, fine, jeez. Well, can I talk to
A
him again?
meshed the confess.
Okay. I'm hoping that that was inconsequential, but that could be a problem. Oh, maybe we get to
Appropriately
do some priests.
sacred books are laid out on the table.
Maybe we do get to do
The
some
vase
confessional
adds a nice
shenanigans.
touch. A long wooden table accents the room.
I love my hair.
Green candles. Could that mean something?
Probably not.
Thanks.
Green
Probably not.
It's a picture of Christ. A padded red bench provides seating.
And
A
casting calls.
crucifix adorns the wall. A freshly starched black priest's shirt stands out against the white robes in the closet. The closet shelves are stacked with the odds and ends of a saintly life. In other words, nothing Gabriel is familiar with.
Well, time to start stealing.
Nothing on that shelf.
Oh, come on,
I
Gabriel.
can't resist. But
Oh.
Gabriel cannot see himself wearing a long robe. Nothing on that.
Alright, well, can we dress as a priest then?
There's no reason to wear that at the moment.
Okay. So we stole the priest's cassock. But I don't think there's anything else. Oh yeah, I should be showing pictures to people. One good thing is that it seems like there's no rooms that aren't visible, like, in their entirety. So I don't have to, like, search back and forth across a room that has multiple views. Okay, so let's head to the park. It's the only place I haven't been yet. I'm thinking I should be showing pictures to people.
Gabriel doesn't need to. The motorcycle cop wouldn't have anything.
Fine, whatever.
A police officer is either off duty or patrolling the park, or both.
Coroner requests assistance at the
A cop has driven his motorcycle into the park. Something Gabriel would probably never get away with. On the motorcycle is a police radio. People seem to be enjoying the park, despite the lack of sunshine.
Anyone seen Joe?
Alright, so it sounds like we're gonna do something with the
good day, officer.
cops radio.
You too. Keep moving.
Good day, officer.
Yeah. You too. Keep moving.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Not now, buddy. I'm busy.
I should have noticed that. Thanks.
Yeah, right. Iron lampposts add charm to Jackson Square and provide illumination at night.
Okay, so one thing I'm noticing is that most of these people in the park are people we can see through the binoculars on the observation deck. So I'm wondering exactly what that's gonna need, what exactly I need to do
A
using that.
blues band entertains on the lawn. Now that's music.
Gotta be something I can do with that.
The band is too into their music to talk to Gabriel.
Okay, but I want to talk to
The
her.
other park visitors are enjoying their leisure and aren't interested in talking to Gabriel.
Dang.
The band is too...
Alright, so it seems like there's not really anybody here to talk to. Well, maybe this guy.
A lone drummer beats out a haunting rhythm on a large African drum. A bronze statue of Andrew Jackson marks the center of Jackson Square.
Ew.
The drummer is busy.
Alright, so it looks like nobody's gonna talk to me. Maybe I can show them things.
The drummer is...
Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer looks blankly at Gabriel and continues his rhythm.
Hey, at least he's consistent.
Does this mean anything to you?
The drummer looks blank.
I'm sure the mime will talk.
Is one of those...
It's... Whoa, 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 where are you going? Sir?
Hey, stop picking on me. I'll tell my dad.
Alright, so the mime has a thing for little boys. I'm not
Is
comfortable
one
with
of
this
those
anymore.
Since
I'm sure he'll
Gabriel
talk.
can't read lips, he's disinclined to start a conversation.
It's weird. The 90s were full of weird anti-mime jokes, and I never fully understood it. I think... Oh, okay.
You
Okay.
white-faced geek! You want to eat my fist?
So the mime will follow anybody who gets close. Maybe I can use that.
Well, I never! Leave me alone, you man!
I've always wondered what gave rise to that.
Gabriel doesn't want to encourage the mind by showing...
Okay, so will he follow me? He will follow me. How far will he follow me is the question. Okay, so
Why,
if
you
he...
nasty thing, you! I'll call the police, I will!
So if you lead him close to someone else, he'll start messing with them. Maybe I can take him over to the policeman.
A Cajun band, inventive as always with their instruments, is having a good old time on the lawn. Funny how catchy that toe tapping can be. The Cajun band is a little busy for that right now. Give a hoot.
Alright, so I'll probably drag the mime over to someone else.
That jazz band is pretty good. Of course, most jazz bands in New Orleans are.
Alright. So I guess the best use of my time right now is to figure out where I can bring the mime that would be the most useful. Okay, so he continues following me, but I have to avoid
Why,
bringing
you
him
nasty...
around other people. Or else he'll leave. Will he go all the way back? Shit, he goes all the way back. Alright, the only thing I can think of is maybe taking him to the police officer. I can't think of why I would want to do that. Oh, we can go north as well. Does that just leave the park though? Oh, it goes to the church. Okay, so don't pass near anybody. What happens if I drag him through the... Oh, he starts dancing.
Better them than me.
It's pretty good, actually. What was that? Okay, I accidentally clicked through something there.
Hey!
Yeah, just stay away from boys, please. Alright, let's see what happens again. Oh, okay. Just gonna wait now, see what this is all about.
Knock it off, you. If I shove this washboard down your throat, yeah.
Alright, so it looks like that's yet another obstacle. I can't bring him near any of the bands. I can't bring him near bands or people. Pretty sure the drummer's out too. Stay away from that boy. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, he's doing something.
Hey, cut that out.
He's calling the cop a monkey, I guess.
Told you to stop that. All right, mister. You want some of this?
Okay, so now I have to figure out how to capitalize on this.
A cop has driven him. A cop on the
Let's see if we can use it.
Gabriel picks up the headset and listens.
Ambulance 911, have you located the crime scene? They've radioed for you 3 times.
Damn! Did you say it was north of the Lake Retreat Country Club?
South. Lakeside Drive north of Piedmont Pier, south of the country club.
Man, I don't know if it's the clouds out here today or what. Good thing this guy's already dead.
Everyone's having trouble. Must have been hallucinogens in the coffee this morning.
Yeah, sorry, that was me. I thought it would help things out.
Hey, I see a squad car. Got it, Molly.
Thank God. Have a good one, 911.
Interesting.
Okay, Lakeside Drive. No
Ma'am. Hey, you! Get away from that bike.
Sorry.
Lakeside Drive, north of Piedmont Pier, south of the country club. Okay. I just want to walk, please. Alright, crime scene. Not on this page. There. Okay, so I didn't actually have to write that down.
The crime scene team is still at the site. Gabriel parks a bit out of the way and walks over to avoid adding to the general confusion.
Hey, mostly.
Huh? Night, you wiener. I told you not to call me that.
Feeling jumpy?
Who, me? Don't be stupid. How'd you find me?
Oh, I was just driving by.
This is the guy they keep claiming is bald.
Well, for the book. But don't tell anyone I let you see this, huh? It's another one, as you can see. Same M.O. and no frickin' clues. We're still waiting on an ID for the body.
That's disgusting. Isn't this a rather, public area for this kind of thing?
Yeah, they're frickin' ghosts, these guys. Lakeshore Drive isn't exactly the 10 expressway, but it is open to the public. No reports and nothing. Now, who the hell is that?
Probably should have closed the road. Hey, it's Panther Lady.
Good day, Miss Getty.
What's going on, officer?
Detective Mosley, ma'am. We've got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be concerned about, Miss Getty.
I see. Thank you, detective. And good day, gentlemen.
Whoa, I'm in love.
Forget it. That's Malia Getty. She's about as far out of your reach as the moon. Probably on her way to meet some
call her
guy
the
with a
cougar.
yacht
We don't know
right
why.
now.
Near here?
The lake's a popular place for country clubs.
If she's out here a lot, maybe she saw something or heard something.
Man, nobody ever sees or hears nothing. I told you. Besides, you just don't go around bothering people like her.
I think I might want to try.
We've about wrapped it up, sir. It's another clean sweep.
Yeah, let's get the meat wagon moving then.
Do you want to leave an officer here,
It's
sir?
a human life, sir.
Nah, just leave the tape up for a few days.
Yes, sir. If you'll excuse us, sir, we'll take him away.
Stick around and take notes for the book if you want. Watch out for the muck in the water moccasins, though. I'll be back at the station. Stop by if you want to go over the case some more.
Thanks.
It's just me, or was that awkward look in their eyes important? Well, that was the lady. We saw her in the intro. She turned into some sort of cat. Leopard, I think. And apparently, I think our dad was there. We dreamt about her. We dreamt about her at the beginning of the game. And I think we saw our dad in the same dream. So, She turned into a leopard, I think, in our dream. But the look she gave Gabriel, I mean, well, I can't explain that, but I'm sure there's a very obvious explanation. I should probably save.
There seems to be a pattern to the lines in the
Also,
sand.
good morning, G-Man. Thanks for joining.
But if there is a pattern, it's smeared. There's only one small area that's clearly defined.
Just like Gabriel's small area.
But if there is no...
Well, how do I want to look at it.
Let me try to get this...
Oh, I can actually take notes. Ah, crap. I should have been taking notes.
The partial pattern from the crime scenes in...
That's from the clock, isn't it? I think this is going to help me solve the clock puzzle. Probably need 3 more of those.
Out, damn the spot. Will these pristine banks ne'er be cleaned again?
Good old, what is that, King Lear, Othello? Good old Shakespearean reference for you guys. Macbeth. Good old Macbeth reference. Can I take notes on the...
Gabriel does not particularly want to mess with the blood.
That's average. Gabriel's at least average or better. Come on.
Police tape marks off the crime scene. Gabriel is on the sand and clay shore of Lake Pontchartrain. At the site where some poor bastard...
Blood and soil. Oh, sorry.
I
I don't know what came over me.
Really are. The site is now deserted. Lake Pontchartrain is impressive. It measures 24 miles across and stretches as far as the eye can see. But
I can see the other side.
Swim in it.
What you talking about, bitch? I can see the other side right from here. It's right over there.
Gabriel, the site.
Looks like the design is the only thing we can get here. And I think that was the point. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else I can do here. It's pretty sparse. But now that I've learned I can take notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only met 5 of 16 people, so... Probably call that about a quarter done with the game, maybe. I don't know how many days are in this game. I'm thinking it's time to go back and see if I can start day 2.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
Oh, joy.
I'm gonna turn that down a bit. Is there a defaults button? No, there's no default. I still don't know what the detail does. What does the detail slider do? The amount of animation detail. Oh, well then it doesn't matter. Yeah, we want that all the way up. Alright, I got it. Alright, I'm thinking it's time to actually start day 2. Can't really see much of anything else I can do in this. Oh.
Hey, kids.
Bruno, how nice.
Gee.
Yeah, what an entrance. He's going real quick.
Of yours? Hardly.
Yeah, I'm here for Grace.
Business?
Well, better than the used book business, I see.
Rare books.
That explains why I so rarely see anyone in here. Are you going to sell me that wonderful painting of yours today?
Are you ready to drop dead today? Oh, am I controlling Grace now?
How much would you give me for it, Bruno?
Oh, it's his dad's
Gabriel,
painting.
don't you dare sell your father's painting.
Well, I guess I don't need the money that badly.
From the looks of this shop, I'm sure you will, my boy. And soon.
Sounds like Herman from The Simpsons.
So, what?
Your use of math.
What can I...
Okay, so she doesn't say anything new. I'm gonna see if he can go to sleep, because I can't think of anything else we could do today. Although I do wish he would take the clothes that he wore to the crime scene off. Oh my god. Bed must smell like must.
It's
Nope.
no use.
Can't sleep yet. Okay. Oh, did he tell me what I should be trying to do?
It's no use.
No, he didn't. Okay. That would be a neat way to get hints. Okay, now he's going too slow again. Oh, can't change the speed right now. Alright, well apparently there's something else I can do here.
I've got some things I need to do.
Good luck.
I can't rightly think of what it would be though. Oh, I haven't been in the Napoleon house.
Several fine old oils line the walls of the bar.
Okay, this drummer is following me.
The drummer has found a spot outside the Napoleon house.
Okay, that's not a coincidence. He's been in 3 different places.
Several fine old... Several... A chandelier cast a dim glow over the room.
Alright, so I'm being
Several
followed by a
fine-
street drummer.
It's a bust of Napoleon. How apropos. Fancy old liquor bottles contribute to the general decor. A small table, recently deserted, holds the remains of someone's drink. An unhappy-looking man explores the dangers of drinking alone.
Dangers?
The bar is a
Joys.
19th century antique in lovingly polished walnut.
That cake caught me off guard.
Gabriel and the bartender are old pals. His
There are some
name
nice
is
thighs.
John Wild King, and he knows everybody round here.
Oh, my art? Hold on. Oh. Yeah, of course, Laura Croft. Hey, it's not my fault Laura Croft has an amazing butt.
A young man is deep into conversation with his girlfriend and feeling no pain. A man in a loud
woman, no
tie
cry.
stares morosely at a chessboard. A sharp-eyed gentleman in a gray sports
Ah, crap, I'm gonna
hunches
have to win a
over
game of chess.
chessboard.
I really don't have I really hope I don't have to win a game of chess.
That tabletop has an inlaid chessboard.
I don't like how they're bringing
A
attention to it.
young woman is enjoying drinks with her boyfriend.
Kinda cute.
Oops.
Nah.
Ah.
An old wooden table holds some drinks and an ashtray.
I'm still not seeing much in the way of being able to pick
Heck,
things up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, the
What's up?
chess game.
Buddy, I think the place you're looking for.
Hello there,
is
Demon.
down on Bluff.
Imagine knowing how to play chess, exactly. Hello there, Demon. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you, buddy. I think you've actually been here.
What's up?
Buddy,
So, having a good game?
I'm concentrating.
Good morning, Olive.
Alright.
Oh, Pride Month is over. Happy July, everyone.
So, having a good game? Fine. Alright. Nothing like a good game of chess, huh?
Yeah, well, this isn't a good game. This is torture.
Oh well. Have
He
fun.
speaks like the old Jewish guy from Simpsons.
What do you guys do when you're not playing chess?
I used to be a jeweler. Marcus here was a butcher. Come to think of it, he still is. Now we just sit here and play chess all day. Actually, Marcus plays. I just sit here and let him win.
You come here a lot, don't you?
Every ever-loving day of my life for 20 years.
Nothing like a good game of chess, huh?
Yeah, well, this isn't a good game. This is torture.
I know
Well,
the rules
have
of
fun.
chess. I don't know the strategies
What do you
of
guys
chess.
do when you...
I used to... Come...
So, shh, fine, fine.
Olive, could you
how's it
please just
going?
settle down,
Could you
please?
excuse us? We're talking here.
I'm pretty sure that's David
How's it
Schwimmer.
going?
Could you excuse us? We're talking here.
Hello there.
Excuse me. I was talking to the lady.
And she was listening raptly, I'm sure. Hello there.
Fine, okay. I'm pretty sure I'm just here to talk to the bartender, but I'm gonna give it a try on everybody.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax, friend. Buzz off.
Right. Sorry. Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a few questions?
I'm not the chatty type, am I, Sam?
No, you bastard, you're not.
Besides, I'm busy sucking poor old Sam dry.
Holy crap!
Go bug someone else.
Can I watch?
You're a real sweetheart, Marcus, you bastard.
I'd like to watch you sucking Marcus dry, please.
Can I ask you some questions?
Sure. You want to know my sign?
On second thought, I don't think you could help. Forget it.
Oh no, she's into astrology.
Can I
Fail.
ask you some questions?
I'm trying to be with my lady here, pal.
Far be it from me to stand in the way of romance. Excuse me. I hate to interrupt your game, but could I ask you a few questions?
What game? This isn't a game. It's a slaughter.
He's right, you know, so let me die in peace, would you?
Alright, so I know I'm just gonna have to talk to the bartender.
Gabriel and the...
Hi, how's it going?
It's been worse.
That's a red flag.
Business picking up?
Some. Mostly locals, as usual.
You ever get tired of tending bar for a living?
Never thought much about doing anything else.
The weather's pretty crappy out there today.
I wouldn't know. I'd never get out of here before dark.
This looks like a lively crowd.
Lively crowds are trouble. These guys just sit and drink. That makes me happy.
Hi, how's it?
It's been...
Okay, he's repeating.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
Alright, that's number 6.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
That does not
Voodoo?
look like he does out in the
I
wide
don't
shot.
believe in it myself. I invented a drink once called Laveau's Tomb, but it wasn't very popular. Some people do believe, though. Even some of our regulars here at Napoleon House.
What can you tell?
I'm no expert. You might want to talk to someone who believes in it.
Alright, so probably on another day.
What
we'll
can you
have to
tell
ask
me about
people
voodoo?
I'm
here.
What do you know about the voodoo?
It's all over the papers. Some kind of serial killings.
Oh,
What do you know about
Olive is
the
taking
voodoo
advantage of the
murders?
fact that I only need one
They
hand
say
to
a
play
lot
this
of
game.
voodoo stuff is found near the bodies.
He is enjoying getting fully pet.
What do you know about the...
Everybody's talking about it.
Okay.
What can you tell me about...
Greatest city in the world. I'd never want to live anywhere else.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
This city must get 1 million tourists a year, especially around Mardi Gras.
What can you tell...
A lot of people come here 'cause they think it's mysterious. All that talk about
Oh,
voodoo.
he's so cute. So I'm focused on my cat instead of the
What
game.
can you tell me?
You should probably find a book on the subject, you know.
My pets are very
can you tell-
aggressive.
You should probably...
What's the
I guess I
significance
baby
of
them
St. John's Eve?
because they always expect
All
me
I
to,
know
be,
is
to
it's
drop
some kind
everything
of
and pet them at
voodoo
all moments of the
holiday.
day.
What's the significance?
People who believe in that stuff think it's a real special night. Magical.
What's the
People who believe...
Does the phrase Gabriel sans corps mean anything
Oh,
to
maybe I
you?
should ask people about this.
You know what goes in it?
I don't think it's a drink.
Oh. Then I probably don't know anything
Okay, I should
about
probably
it.
ask Grace about this.
Does the phrase
Never heard.
Tell me about yourself.
A good bartender listens to other people's life stories without telling his own.
Tell me,
A good...
what can you tell me about your regulars in here?
This crowd, the ones you see, are mostly regulars. That guy and girl in the corner come here a lot. When they're not fighting, they're all over each other.
I
In
have
other words,
to clean up afterwards.
they're in love.
What can you tell me about...
See those old guys at the chess table? That's Sam and Marcus. They played every day for 20 years. Sam, the one with the purple jacket, he's lost every one of those games. It's not that he's a bad player. I've seen him beat guys twice as good as Marcus. But Marcus has Sam so psyched out, he loses his nerve every time. By the way, Sam, the chess
Sounds
player,
like a puzzle we have to solve.
he's into that voodoo stuff. He's always talking about spells and gree-gree and stuff.
Really?
Okay, so we have to find a way to get Sam out of the game so we can talk to him. Got it. Sometimes I get so stimulated from a cat's cuteness that I just start slapping. I have the opposite problem. Olive, when he's being pet and he's really enjoying it, he likes to start clawing.
What can you
And
tell
biting.
me about your...
I'd call you a regular, Gabe. And one of our local writer celebrities, too. Been coming in here, what, 10 years now?
Don't remind me.
We're still waiting for that bestseller.
Don't hold your breath. What can you
That's about all I can say about this crowd.
tell me about the street musicians around here?
Yeah, what about this
I
guy
like
who's
music
following
as
me?
much as the next guy, but they get pretty monotonous sometimes, you know? Like that drummer right outside. They say there's been a drummer outside Napoleon House since the day it opened. I like drums, but this character really gets on my nerves. It sounds like the same thing over and over. I just want to say, enough already.
Sounds like my life.
See, when I get overwhelmed with cuteness by my cats, I usually just start crying. I'm like, oh my god, he's so cute. I can't stand it.
Tell me about the street music.
Don't know what else.
Tell me.
Don't know.
So what has Sam told you about voodoo?
Well, about 50
hey, we
years
learned
ago,
something.
Sam was too shy to talk to this pretty girl he was in love with. He went to a voodooine and had her make him a love charm. It was a little pouch that he had to...
Well, shit, I just skipped it. I'll re-listen to it in a second.
So what has Sam...
That's about all I can remember.
Okay, I'll re-listen to it. Good thing he just records everybody without their permission. Oh my god! Oh, he's headbutting my arm and he's like, oh, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, he is so
what has
very
Sam
cute.
told you about...
Well, about 50 years. He went to a voodooine and had her make... Well, he buried the pouch. And the next day, he went up and talked to the girl. And, sure enough, she didn't reject him. Now she's his wife. Poor guy.
So she saw some weirdo burying something
So
under her
what has
front
Sam
porch.
told you?
That's about...
So what has Sam...
And she's like, I have to have him. You should see the things O'Malley does. I've never seen that from someone, only in videos. He's so cute. He loves to like bury himself inside, like, whenever I make like a circle, I'm making a circle with my arms right now. I need to get like a cat cam or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll get more comfortable with having a video camera on me or something. I don't know. But, he likes to like bury his head and like curl it inward and then like push himself out so that he fills the space. So he like strains against every part of the circle. And I have to like hold my hands together as tightly as I can so he doesn't break them. But it is so fucking adorable. And FS Heat is fun. Just make some art of it. How'd we get on Need for Speed Heat? Did someone mention that? I'm just curious. I might have gotten lost here. Anyways, I'm gonna have to find a way to talk to Sam, apparently.
Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a few questions?
Oh, okay.
Chatty type, am I, Sam?
No, you old bastard, you're not.
Besides, I'm busy sucking poor old Sam dry. Go back.
I still want to see him sucking Sam dry. Why can't I see that?
Marcus, you bastard.
Okay, so I need to ask Sam about voodoo.
Excuse me. I hate
Or
to
Marcus
interrupt
about...
your game,
Wait.
but could I ask you a few questions?
Oh, this is Sam.
game. This isn't a game. It's a slaughter.
Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to help Sam beat Marcus. What was that? He just made a weird noise I've never heard before. Are you okay? He's okay. Respect the hustle. Okay, well I gotta get him to finish sucking off Sam so I can actually talk to him. And it sounds like I'm probably gonna have to help him, maybe help him beat Marcus. I'm just spitballing here. It sounds like that's what I gotta do. But then there's also the fact that I have no idea where else I could go. I learned a few things, but I didn't get any new places to go. Do not touch the microphone. You can do everything you want, but touch the microphone. I can go talk to Grandma. Stop it! Don't touch the microphone. You can do whatever you want, just don't do that. Okay, I mean, what else could I do? Can I look at my inventory here? No, I can't. Don't? I don't know. Don't touch the microphone! Well, that's it. That's the third time.
Gabriel, my love.
Why does he have the need to actually ruin it?
Nice to see you.
I have to give him, like, actual,
see you too,
tangible
Gran.
punishment
Make yourself at home, son.
to make sure he doesn't continue doing the bad behavior, but he always pushes it. I really wish he would stop. Nice, just found a DBZ wrap. Oh, nice. I guess I could show Grandma the sketch I made.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
Alright, what else can I try? I already showed her Dad's thing. Should I show Grandma my crime scene photos?
Gabriel doesn't want to upset his grandmother with that photograph.
Alright, fair.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
I mean, I already showed her this. Should I show her that I stole from the church?
It's a
There we go. Hey, Grandma, check out what I
Does this mean
stole.
anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
Alright, well, if this is anything related to the clock, I don't think I can do anything yet. But it does look like it's part of the puzzle, because this looks like Snake, and this looks like Eclipse. So it's giving me a hint to the puzzle. Maybe this is all I need.
I'm going up to the attic again.
Enjoy yourself, dear.
an elaborate. It does.
Alright, so let's take a look at this drawing.
The partial
Okay, so if I assume that this is the minute hand, am I going to have to move the hour hand? Best I can figure is that Snake should go about... what is that? 1, 2, 3. Should go about 1:30. Wait, was there a snake?
Nothing happens.
It wasn't a snake.
Those two. The partial
God damn it, I keep forgetting it to read, not look. Okay. So yeah, it looks like Eclipse should be at about 3. But also it kind of looks like I should be able to move the hour hand.
Nothing happens.
I mean, that's the best that I can figure. What are the other pictures? Sword, Sun, Angel, Noose, Eclipse, Dragon. Maybe I need more of the... Damn it, I passed it. There he is. Maybe I need more of
Well,
the
Gran,
image.
I better get going.
All right, dear.
The speed up of him going through the door. Let's see, French Quarter. I can't think of anything else I can do. Chartres.
Please select.
Okay. So it tells you the street names for no obvious reason. Maybe I can ask Grace about some of this.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
Oh boy, party time.
Maybe she knows something about the phrase I learned at the drugstore.
There's no one in...
Got a
I'm
minute,
kind
Grace?
of blindly stumbling
What's up?
now. I'm gonna try to finish these games without looking stuff up, but if I get hard stuck,
Do you know
I'm gonna
what
have to.
caprice encore means?
No. Sounds French though.
What, you
Are
mean you
you
don't
sure?
speak French?
I told
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
Where the hell did I learn about St.
St. John's
Eve?
Eve? Never heard of it. It must be a local custom. New Orleans love any excuse to celebrate.
What?
I told...
Do you have message?
Nope.
Could you
Sure. What?
Could you see what you can find out about a woman named Malia Getty?
The name Getty sounds familiar. What's your interest in her?
Oh, just, stuff about the voodoo murders. If you could get an address...
They're murders. Right. I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
Alright, that was something.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Excuse me. Let's see. Anything else?
Well...
Oh! Oh, it's night!
About closing time.
So it is. Good night, Gracie.
Alright, let's see
Good
how
night,
many
baby.
days are in this game.
And try not to dream, okay?
Looks like there's 4 days in this game. Or 5 days. Hold on a second. Oh! I should probably be watching. Alright, so this looks like the same dream. Okay, so here's the woman I was talking about before dinner. I mean, I'm interested, I gotta say. Oh, that's pretty loud. Day 2. A mask I wore as I approached, I was what I am not, and though the pattern was unclear, its meaning could be bought. I'm kind of wondering if these are clues that I should be paying attention to.
Good morning. Don't you look swell today? Actually, swollen.
Oh.
So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table.
I'm gonna see if I can reach the end of day 2 before I finish up today.
Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a... Oh, it always does that. Never mind.
Ha ha.
Did you dream about the fire and the hang guy and that lion thing last night?
Leopard, not lion. Did you get anything on Malia Getty?
Well, I did get her address, but you're a little out of your league here, big fella. The Gettys own 3 local hospitals, just to name a few of their assets. They run in very high circles.
Did you get an address?
I got the address. I suppose this has nothing to do with the fact that Malia Getty is incredibly gorgeous. I should have known you wouldn't go for a rich, ugly socialite.
And that address is...
Hey! Far be it from me to postpone your total humiliation. It's 557 West England. That's the Garden District, Estate City.
That's all I wanted to know. And yes, my dear, Malia Getty is the most dangerous-looking diversion I've ever seen. Ouch!
Oy, men.
Alright. That puts us about a 10th of the way through the game, I guess. How many days are there in this game? I actually want to find out. Set over 10 days. Oh, okay, so... yeah, I guess that makes sense that I'm a 10th of the way through. Alright.
Today's newspaper is on the counter. Time Peter Hume, dated June 19, 1993. A front-page article describes the most recent of the voodoo murders. Gabriel scans it but learns nothing new. The article reiterates that the voodoo aspect of the crimes is fake. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him. Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square, called La Plaza d'Armas. Under French rule, it was used for executions, firing squads, hanging, even impalement and breaking on the wheel. Yikes! Of course, these days it's mostly a hangout for tourists, street musicians and local artists. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Chances of a dark star rising on this day. Do not trust your instincts.
I feel a dark star rising, all right.
Okay, so... I don't think there's anything new here that I can see, but we'll talk to Grace.
Seen any good movies?
I saw a great documentary last night on pyramid excavations.
You mean small, dark places that haven't been touched in centuries? Sounds right up your alley.
Dude!
Well, it did help me gain a better understanding of your mind.
Did I ever tell you that you're a
beast?
Alright, looks like we're going back to what we had.
You know...
But then who...
Or me.
Exactly.
What?
By your definition?
Keep 'em...
Not really.
Did I ever...
Be still.
Okay, so yeah, she has mostly the same things as yesterday. Just
Got
the
a
one
minute,
thing
Grace?
about
What's up?
tombs.
Do you have
Nope.
Could you...
Sure. Okay.
Tell me about...
What else do you...
Just...
I just got my master's.
Okay.
Nothing.
Suit yourself.
Alright, well that guy will be back at the museum, so let's try that.
I've got some things I need to do.
Good luck.
Oops, that's a drugstore. wondering if now that I have finished the first day,
Hello.
things will go faster.
Mm-hmm.
I've at least inspected most of the places, so I don't really have to look at things anymore.
Oh, bienvenue, Madame Casino. Comment ça va? How you be feeling today?
Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Walker, I'm certain someone's buried a sleep note bag somewhere near my steps. I haven't slept a wink in weeks.
Well, start
Oh,
excavating.
don't that beat all? Well, you're gonna need some easy night candles then.
Do you think that would help? I do hope you're right. I said 3 rosaries this morning for Our Lady's intervention.
Rosaries are good, sure enough. But you burn those candles too, and you gonna whip any old no-sleep gree-gree, I tell you for sure.
Very well, Mr. Walker. Put them on my account and send them round to my house. Oh, and there's another thing. I didn't catch her at it, but I know Mrs. Lefebvre put stomachache powder in my tea at the last meeting of the Creole Grand Dames. Oh, I've been in misery.
You put 9
go to a
pinheads
doctor.
up in a little box, add a pinch of graveyard dust, and put it under her front porch step. That'll turn the trick back on Mrs. Lefebvre, and she'll be the one with the bellyache. I have the pins and the dust right here if you want them.
If the Blessed Virgin will grant me her protection, I'll be safe from these practitioners of evil.
Kind of sounds like you're the one practicing the evil. But okay.
Don't hurt to be proactive none either. Now does it?
Naturellement, monsieur. Merci beaucoup.
Mais non, madame. It is nothing. Au revoir.
Au revoir, Monsieur Walker.
Ah, I remember when my grandma got into the dark arts.
Nice weather we're having.
Don't bother me. Can't you see I'm busy? St. John's Eve is coming and I got to be ready.
There's no one to talk to.
Oh.
So, do you get many tourists in here?
We all the time. They want to buy a bottle of money-drawn oil or a Wanger bag to take home with them.
So does...
Are you crazy, man? These are just curious.
Nice weather.
Don't bother.
Alright, let's see if he says anything new.
Can I ask...
What?
That customer of yours, the little old lady?
Customer?
The woman I saw in here. Madame Cazeneuve, you called her.
I don't talk about my customers to men who come in off the street.
It's important that I talk to Madame Cazeneuve. You see, I'm doing some research and...
I can't tell you anything about her.
It's important
Hey,
that I
Dr.
talk to Madame
Confidentiality, you know.
Cazeneuve.
I can't...
Tell me about... How did you get...
Why should I... I did...
You...
Hmm.
What's the significance?
I've said...
What can you...
If you're not from...
Alright. One new thing, but it doesn't help. Kind of wondering what I was supposed to glean from that, but whatever.
Voodoo and the sign says...
Oh, that's what I learned.
Saint Jean.
Lagniappe.
Okay. I was wondering why I learned about St. John's Eve. I don't think I was paying attention there. Alright, I want to go to the museum. Dude should be back.
Welcome, my friend.
Hello.
There's that drummer
I
again.
am the proprietor, Dr. John. If you have any questions, I will be happy to assist.
Great. My name is Nye.
What are you a doctor of?
You up on that?
Dr. John is a huge man. If his manner weren't so pleasant, he'd be intimidating.
Well, works for me.
This is quite a place you have here.
Thank you, Mr. Knight. I have dedicated myself to the preservation of this unique culture. It is gratifying to see others reap the fruits I have sown.
One thing I'm noting is that he does own the snake we keep seeing in our
So
dreams.
where'd you pick up all this stuff?
Oh, here and there. We accept donations of any pertinent items.
Did you ever get any wackos in here?
You
Just
mean
you?
besides yourself?
Yeah, besides me.
I do not care to make those kind of judgments, Mr. Knight. All are welcome here.
You're a big guy, aren't you? Do you work out? Play sports?
I do not play basketball, if that is what you want to know.
Who, me? No. You just look like such a natural athlete.
I do find ways of keeping fit, Mr. Knight. After all, our bodies are temples.
You sound like Grace.
Yeah, mine's more of like
I
a
should
ruin.
get the two of you together.
Is Grace your wife?
No, she just acts like it. So what do you think about summer weather? Have you ever seen it so overcast or so muggy?
It is unpleasant. The heavens are not pleased these days.
Nice outfit.
I prefer simple cotton to dead flesh, Mr. Knight.
I'll have to remember that. So, how is the museum business?
Those who truly seek understanding are few, Mr. Knight.
I don't think so.
But even one can be an audience.
Yep, sounds about like my shop. So where'd you pick up all this stuff?
Oh, here and there. We accept donations of any pertinent items.
I can't tell if it's
Did you ever get any wacko?
looping yet. Okay, it is
I
looping.
do
It's
not.
looping.
Could I ask you some questions?
That is why I am here.
Oh, I should ask him about the coffin too.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo? Or the voodoo currently practiced in the city?
What can you tell? What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The killings in the newspaper? I know that they have nothing to do with true voodoo in New Orleans.
What makes you think the voodoo murders aren't being done by local practitioners?
Voodoo is a popular boogeyman, Mr. Knight, especially in New Orleans. Anyone can pretend to use it, just as anyone can pretend to be a black belt in karate, and for the same reason, to intimidate. I know voodoo in this city, Mr. Knight, and believe me, it is not about killing. Even the police have stated that the killings have nothing to do with local voodoo.
It's honestly surprising.
So you know nothing about the voodoo murders case?
I neither know nor care to know, Mr. Knight. My only possible interest is in how it might affect the public's attitude towards the museum. So far, it has not been an issue. No one has even had the bad taste to bring it up. Until you, that is.
Yeah, I'm kind of a jerk.
So you...
I need... So...
What do you think of New Orleans?
It is the only city in the United States as far as I am concerned.
Yeah, take that, Chicago.
What is it about New Orleans that you so admire?
It has a real culture of its own, Mr. Knight, amid the horrid blandness that is Americana. New Orleans alone has a voice.
Spoken like a true New Orleanian. Do you have anything else to say about New Orleans?
I have already given you my opinion, Mr. Knight.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
Okay, so I think this is where we're going to
It is one of the important
information
ceremonial nights in voodoo.
What else can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I am afraid I do not know the origins of St. John's Eve. I only know that it was a night of ritual long before voodoo came to New Orleans.
What else can...
I am
What... Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Gar means?
I fear my French is not all it should be, Mr. Knight.
He is not as helpful as I
You're
thought.
sure you haven't heard...
I am
Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Yes, if you don't mind.
What is it you wish to learn?
Why did you open a voodoo museum?
The subject has fascinated me all my life, and I wanted to help preserve the cultural heritage it represents.
What kind of background in voodoo do you have?
Let us say that I cut my teeth on it, Mr. Knight. It is in my blood.
You should probably see a dentist then.
Do you do anything besides run the museum?
No. The museum does not make me a rich man, but my material needs are simple. I prefer to focus on my one true interest in life.
What are your own religious beliefs?
My beliefs are too personal and too complex to discuss with a layman, Mr. Knight.
Just tell me anything.
I am originally from the West Indies myself, you know.
Really? What brought you to New Orleans?
I was drawn here for personal reasons. I am a vegetarian.
Really? I can't imagine living without meat.
That must be the hunter in you, Mr. Knight. I do not care for small talk, Mr. Knight.
Well, I guess that is something.
I am not an easy person to get to know. I am a very private man.
Well, then let's talk about your privates,
Isn't that
man.
unusual for someone in the museum business?
Not at all. My displays speak for me.
Just tell me.
Not everyone can come see the museum, so I occasionally do public speaking on the subject of historical voodoo. No.
Oops.
But then you have me all to yourself right now.
Oh, indeed I do.
Just tell me anything.
I am a...
Really?
Okay, he's repeating.
Actually.
Then
And I didn't
let
learn
us
anything.
discuss
God damn it.
something else.
Tell me about
I guess I might learn something here.
Very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your prompting.
Sounds good.
As you may know, voodoo is a grassroots religion formed by the mixing
Yeah, Tim Curry has a way of making
African
these
tribal
questions
religions and Anglo
interesting. Every time, he says that like 1,000
Catholicism
times.
or Protestantism. In other words, it is a religion born of the African slave trade, but African slaves were imported not only by the United States, but also into the West Indies where the French and Spanish ran plantation islands. Prior to 1803, the New Orleans area was owned by France. The French Creole in those days owned many African slaves. But
Oh, is that who this
the
is?
Creole did not permit their
I
slaves
thought he
to
sounded
gather,
familiar.
giving no chance for voodoo to breed here natively.
The Creole also knew enough about the corrupted pagan practices of the West Indies slaves
Cool.
to ban the importing of slaves from that region.
So, how did voodoo come to New Orleans?
After the Louisiana Purchase, American legislators relaxed regulations. Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves.
Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo, what is now Haiti. Between the lifting of the ban and the Haitian revolt, West Indies slaves began pouring into New Orleans.
Some of them were free people of color, freed or escaped slaves. Some came with their white owners who were fleeing from the revolt.
Ugh.
What happened when the West Indies slaves got here?
They brought voodoo with them. The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight, if only in the form of a communal bond. Among the first meeting places were the Bayou Saint John and the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The early voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
Hey, you got me sold.
Tell
Where
me
do I
more
sign up?
about historical voodoo.
By 1817, the voodoo activities were beginning to cause fear among the white slave owners. An ordinance was passed to forbid slave gatherings except in designated public areas at designated times. The time was Sunday afternoons and the place, Congo Square. The slaves and free people of color gathered to dance simulations of their voodoo dances right in sight of Creole society. Of course, they also continued to meet in private for the real thing.
Ooh, tell me about their
Tell me
about
more
private
about
meetings.
historical voodoo.
There were a variety of kings
Oh man, I
and
have a feeling
queens
this is
and
going to go on for a while.
voodoo priests and priestesses. But from about 1830, a single power emerged. This was a voodoo queen named Marie Laveau. Marie Laveau ruled voodoo in New Orleans for many years.
Alright, so that sounds important. Yeah, there we go.
Tell me more about...
I've given you as much detail as I can, Mr. Knight. Look around the museum if you desire more information.
Knew there
Tell me
was gonna
more.
be something.
Tell me about current voodoo.
Many people think of voodoo in terms of magic spells or gree-gree. That kind of practice is actually called hoodoo, and is only a part of true voodoo. Voodoo, the religion, has a strong following in New Orleans. In fact, it is
Also, welcome, Andorra. Thanks for joining. It was good to see
there
you,
are
buddy.
several voodoo churches or temples in the city, and others all across the United
Sorry,
States.
I was mesmerized by Michael
African
Dorn.
Americans see it as a tradition all their own. Whites, and there are many in their religion, are attracted to it because they think it is exotic. I, personally, am more interested in the history of voodoo. Some of the new movements are copying Haitian or even African voodoo. But it is the voodoo of New Orleans that I find so intriguing.
I'm hoping this is pretty accurate because I've actually always been interested
Tell
ever
me
since I
more
played
about
Shadow Man.
current voodoo.
Like, I don't know anything
There
about
are many
voodoo, but it does seem
voodooists in New
interesting.
Orleans. They often do business selling gree-gree, telling fortunes.
Of course, it's hard to be accurate about a secretive practice.
Perhaps you would like to meet a voodooan. We refer those who seek a deeper experience with voodoo to a local practitioner.
Hey, we're gonna learn something. Go find someone new.
Magenta Moonbeam.
Sure, I'd love to meet her.
She lives on the corner of Orleans and Dauphine. I will call her and tell her you might stop by.
Hey, this has been
Great.
pretty productive.
Thanks.
Thanks, Dr. John. I think that's his name.
Tell me more about
Let's go call you
current
Doc.
voodoo.
You have tapped my resources. My expertise is really historical. Perhaps Ms. Moonbeam can be of further help.
I'm gonna change my last name to Moonbeam. Everyone call me Irene Moonbeam.
What exactly is hoodoo?
Hoodoo refers to magic folk traditions of the South. Hoodoo is a bastard of voodoo. Many of the gree-gree are similar, but hoodoo does not have the religious aspects of voodoo.
Is there anything else I should know about hoodoo?
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo. Hoodoo is of interest to those who study rural folk traditions, but it will not aid you in understanding true voodoo.
Are you able to adjust specifically the music and the options? The music's a little... God damn it, I've been trying to... Okay, how about this? I'll do it. I'll get it in a second. Thanks for letting me know. I keep having this problem. I have... Oh, whatever. I'll fix it in a bit. Hold on a second.
Is there anything else I should...
Not.
Okay, I think he's repeating himself. It sounds like you've been able to understand me at least. It might be a little bit difficult, but... Oh, okay. It doesn't take effect until after I click. I know, I try to stream so that... Let's turn the sound all the way up and leave the music right about here. And then I can turn this... I can put this right about here. I've always tried to, like... The mixer, I have it set so that my voice always goes into the red whenever I'm speaking. In fact, maybe I can fix that a little bit better. I always have it so that my voice goes into the red when I'm speaking. But the sound of the game, though, I try to keep at the lowest end of the yellow. But it's really hard to tell if it's ever blending correctly. Thanks for letting me know, though. Alright, I can go back to playing. I've talked to him. I want to learn about the coffin. If he'll tell me about it.
On the table is a small coffin. So small, in fact, that it would only fit an infant.
Charming.
Alright. Hold on. I'll turn the music up a little bit more. Oh, wait. That's right. That's right. Okay. I forgot I turned my manual volume down. Okay, so if I open it, I should ask Dr. John about it.
I'm close enough to using a coffin as it is.
Okay, so he asked...
They might not like it if I move.
He asked the lady about it yesterday. But I guess Dr. John doesn't have anything to say about it. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Do these marks look familiar?
They look like the scribbling of a child to me.
Okay,
Yep,
thanks.
this is day 2.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
Could you look at this and tell me if you recognize anything about the ritual?
This is truly offensive. This is from one of those recent killings, is it not?
Well, actually...
Please don't yell at me.
But
I'm sorry.
police already know that this so-called voodoo ritual is fake. Voodoo is a respectable religion. This kind of thing has nothing to do with voodoo in this city.
Fine. Let's say that's true. Are you sure there's nothing about the items in this photo?
Okay, I mean...
There is nothing
scared,
about
but also
this
still hot.
sickness that I would identify as voodoo. Nothing.
Thanks for looking then.
Wow, that was exhilarating. Okay, let's see. Anything else I can show him? I don't think he would comment on anything else. Hey, can you look at this gruesome photo? I did try to show it to Grandma.
Mr. Knight.
I was a little disappointed he wouldn't show it to his grandma. Alright, so we come to Moonbeam Residence is new. Still don't know what to do at the cemetery. Or we could go to... Oh, we could go to Getty's estate. I'm gonna hold off on that, though. Let's go to Moonbeam.
Welcome, Seeker. You must be the one Dr. John called me about.
I guess so. My name is...
Wait? Gabriel Knight?
You're
she's
too
got a
quick
snake,
for
too.
me.
Okay, well, I guess Dr. John isn't the only one with a snake.
Actually, Dr. John told me. You have come to the right place, Mr. Knight. Tell me how I can help.
I'm kind of thinking this is going to be one of those cases where everybody you meet is actually part of the conspiracy against you.
The mask is made of carved wood and looks African. A glass lamp hangs from a chain over the table.
Gonna sneeze.
A large crystal ball is prominently displayed.
Dang. Good thing I got
The
to the mute in time.
Moonbeam residence looks like a cross between a voodoo temple and a Victorian fortune
Morning, Dark
teller
Aiden. Thanks for
parlor
joining. It was good to see you.
by way of Hate Street.
Not gonna give anything away. Yeah. This is the first time I've
The
played this,
shelf
actually.
holds a variety of unusual objects, the kind of thing Gabriel refers to as junk.
In fact, in this Summer of Adventure, this is the first game I've run across that I've never touched before.
The kind of thing Gabriel refers to as...
Oh, I've never even seen anyone else play this,
bottles
so...
probably contain secret ritual concoction.
Oh, I should actually put that up. First playthrough, blind playthrough. And probably no backseating unless asked. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is the first time I've run across a game in this series that I've never played before.
A large, sluggish snake rests on the floor of the fancy bird cage. Apparently, Magenta is not a fastidious housekeeper. A shed skin shares the cage with its original owner.
Well, I know what I'm taking.
Magenta Moonbeam is wrapped in gauze and silks. She looks vaguely mysterious and mysteriously vague. It's a large cluster of quartz crystals.
You could make so many clocks with
The
those.
Moonbeam residence looks like a cross between It's an old-fashioned parlor lamp hung with crystals.
It's an incredible fire hazard.
Old-fashioned... The Moonbeam
Okay, let's talk.
Dr. John tells me you're a voodoo practitioner of some kind.
Yes, I am a voodoo yen, a voodoo priestess.
Hey, as long as there's no
You
soft
get
locks
many
in this
people
game, I'm
here
good.
on an average day?
Some days the need for my power is greater than others. But I have
I think this
many
is beyond the
regular
time when
clients
Sierra
who
was
would be
doing purposeful
lost
soft
without
locks,
my
so...
vision, Mr. Knight.
I can imagine. That's a great-looking mask on the wall.
It's from Africa, a gift to me from Queen Tabitha.
Do you know Dr. John?
Oh, yes.
So, let's say I came to you wanting to
dang, she
attract
wasn't
a
repeating
woman.
herself. I thought she was. Sorry.
Well, what would you advise?
Oh, I wouldn't think you'd have any trouble attracting women, Mr. Knight.
No. I guess I don't. So what advice do you give your clients?
I tell them to follow the light, beware of the darkness, and always get expert spiritual advice from someone with the sight.
That's what I thought you'd say. Do you know Dr.
Oh, yes. We are old.
Okay, so she did this. She
Nice
did
place
repeat
you got.
herself.
Thank you.
So, let's say I...
Oh,
Okay, she's just repeating herself. Seems fun, this game. Can't say I've really been interested in this kind of game. I've been playing these since I was a little kid. I'd say some of the earliest games I've ever played were Day of the Tentacle and Sam & Max Hit the Road. I'm hoping to get to Sam & Max soon because I love that game and I've never played it on stream before. But it's one of those that I know how to do everything, so it's kind of hard when when you're so familiar with the game to slow down and actually enjoy it. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this one. Been having too much fun playing the indie game Chronicles of the Wolf since buying it via Steam last Thursday. What's that about? Let's see. So I guess it's time to interrogate. Done talking, start
Could I
grilling.
ask you a few questions?
of course, Seeker.
Day of the Tentacle is awesome. I would say play that. It's probably my... Oh, Sam & Max is so good, though. See, the thing is, Sam & Max is after they simplified the the Scum engine, which means that it doesn't have a lot of the, like walk to, pick up, talk. It's not using the usual sentence construction type, which I really liked. I'm probably one of the few people who really liked that control scheme. So, Day of the Tentacle uses it, and I liked it a lot better. But Sam & Max is just so good.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
My practice is mainly selling charms and potions with magic power, such as gree-gree and voodoo
I think I knew like
oils.
5 girls like
You
this in
know,
high school.
Everything from unrequited love to wandering spouses to winning a lawsuit. But my spells and charms are powerful, and they work.
What can you tell me about...
Much of a voodoo yen's work is protecting her clients from the spell of others. I make special protective gree-gree to be worn in secret. They keep evil spells from working against my clients.
And a lot of them really smell.
What can you tell me...
The recipes for voodoo charms have been handed down from master to apprentice for centuries.
Yes, they're overwhelming and unnecessary. That's what I liked about them. Metroidvania-style game harkens to older style Castlevania games like Simon's Quest. There's another one that's impossible to finish. Well, good luck. Hopefully it's not as hard.
What can you tell...
I have told you all it is...
What do you know?
Why, that has nothing to do with me and my clientele. But I can tell you that you should stay as far from it as possible. There is badness there. Very bad.
So you don't think the voodoo aspects of the case are fake?
Fake? Let me tell you about fake. If I get information through the grapevine
See this
and make
nose?
use of it, is that fake? No, that is part of a voodoo yen's power. If people don't believe, there is not much I can do. But if they do believe, that is a part of my power too. But there are things, monsieur.
So in other words,
things
placebo
not even
effects.
a little bit fake, I can tell you. Believe it or not, but stay away from it.
What do you mean? Do you know something about the case?
I work hard on fine-tuning my spiritual antenna, Monsieur Knight. And I get a clear signal from that direction. Beware.
What do you mean?
I work hard.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans is the center of voodoo practice in the United States.
What can you tell...
It is a fascinating city with many dark secrets.
What can you...
It is my favorite place in the world.
What can...
It is my...
What's the significance?
St. John's Eve.
Alright,
It is the
finally learning
greatest night
something.
of the voodoo year. There is always a traditional conclave on St. John's Eve. Most of our voodoo churches these days hold functions in the church hall. But in the old days, they had ceremonies out in the wild, and they wore animal masks and had a huge bonfire and dancing. I used to go when I was an apprentice. Sometimes in the
Sounds
swamp,
fun. Can I get an invitation?
Bayou St. John. Sometimes at the Lake Pontchartrain.
It does sound like a lot of fun. Thankfully not as needlessly obtuse as Simon's Quest, but there are moments where one's got to erect their head. See, that's what I enjoy. I wish there were more...
Any idea
Oh, I didn't mean to do that already.
Caprice
Oh well.
Saint-Gare means?
Caprice Saint
No. No, I don't.
She obviously does.
What's
You were lying to me.
Special ceremonies are performed, and the Loa come to ride the faithful.
Nice.
What's the significance?
There is no night more powerful to voodoo magic.
What's the...
There is no...
Okay.
Do you have any idea?
No.
She's obviously
Do you
lying.
know anything about Marie Laveau?
Oh, yes. She was the first of the great voodoo queens.
Do you know anything about Marie?
She ruled voodoo in New Orleans for 100 years, they say.
Do you know...
I'm sure a historian could help you with that, if you want to know more.
Tell me about the animal masks.
I saw them used once or twice when I was younger, but you don't see them much anymore. They are too... close.
Too close to what?
Just bad karma.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. One of the problems with Castlevania 2 is that it wasn't really mistranslated. A lot of the time they just full up replaced the text that the villagers talked to you about. And sometimes it was something super important, so that made it made it a lot harder than it needed to be. In fact, I don't think anyone really even tells you about the tornado that takes you to level 5. So it's one of those things where it's like, oops, we made it impossible to finish if you don't just try everything everywhere.
Tell me about the...
I don't know what else to say about that.
Tell me...
I don't...
Tell me about yourself.
Yes? What would you like to hear?
Come
How'd
on.
you get into this business?
I trained in the voodoo arts for many years with the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Who's she?
You have never heard of her? For shame! I can see you know little of the world of magic.
I've
I'm
read
beginning
Harry
to get that
Potter.
impression, yes. What kind of people come to see you?
Seekers after the truth, such as yourself.
Do you do anything else?
I am a voodoo yen. That is plenty. It takes much
Nope, Getty
spiritual
Residence is
effort.
next.
How many voodoo
I'm hoping for a
yens
hardcore
out
sex
there?
scene.
No one knows exactly. Many practice in secret. There are probably hundreds. But of course the level and the power of the voodoo yens differ greatly, depending on their training and natural gifts.
Tell me anything
My hope is
else.
that I get through
I
day
haven't
2
always
today.
lived in New Orleans. I came here
After
from
that, I'm gonna
Kansas
have
as a
to
young woman.
go to bed. I have to work in the morning.
Tell me...
I began studying voodoo more than 20 years ago. I am well versed in the magical art.
Tell me...
Many non-believers come to me. They are usually believers when they leave.
I know I am.
Tell me...
Dr. John sends me many seekers such as yourself.
Tell...
I am happy here with my clientele and my snakes.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna
Tell
steal
me-
his skin.
I haven't always lived in New Orleans. I came here from Kansas as a young woman.
Tell...
I began studying voodoo more than
Tell me...
I think that's
Many
a
non-bel-
repeat. Yep, that's a
Tell-
repeat.
very.
Give me an example of a gris-gris.
All right. Here's an old one. Take a lodestone and some brimstone.
Yeah, I have to be up in
a
5
crossroads
hours
at
as well.
midnight.
I should go to bed.
Light
I'm
the
gonna finish day 2
brimstone with
though.
a match,
Hopefully it doesn't take too
and a
long.
spirit will come and give you advice in gambling.
Give me...
Here's an old hoodoo Dr. Gree-Gree. Place a dime under your client's tongue, and if the client is under a spell of any kind, the dime will turn black.
Do you have to disinfect that first?
Give me...
To send someone away, take a rotten egg
Hello
and
there,
write that
Exter.
person's name on it
Oh,
9
I'm still
times.
going, don't worry.
You can also write on it where you want to send that person to. Take it and throw it against his door at midnight.
How are you supposed to fit a person's name on
Give
an
me an
egg 9
example of a
times? What if
gris-gris.
his name is John Jacob
Here's a
Jingleheimer
nasty
Schmidt?
one. To
That's my
kill
name too.
someone, get a sock or a shoe that belongs to that person. Put graveyard dirt in it and bury it under their front
They'll
step.
be the time of
Does
year.
that work?
I don't know. I never tried it.
Nice.
Give me an example
Get
of
some demon.
gris-
To ensure the safety of your child, cut a lock of its hair while it is still a baby and keep it with you. The child must have all its hair before it can die.
These are interesting.
They're very old. The grigri that I prepare is much more powerful, I can assure you, but I don't
What,
give out
more powerful
those.
than not baby death?
Give me an...
All right.
Okay, she's repeating herself now.
Here's a...
Give...
to see.
Oh,
Gabriel figures that many men have picked up things in Magenta's parlor, but he'd rather not.
that's a good point. Let's try
She's
taking her.
really not my type.
Oh, come on, she's cute. Probably smells of patchouli.
Gabriel really doesn't want to get on Magenta's bad side. Or any side, for that matter.
I don't know if I'd be banking on any given day in this being almost done. I don't think I'm almost done, but I do want to finish.
Magenta... Gabriel really does.
Ah.
Gabriel...
Damn it, can't use her. Alright, let's see if I can take her
Please
snake skin,
remain
though.
seated within the protective circle. There are spiritual currents in this room that I can't
Okay, I'm
always
gonna have to get that
control.
snake skin,
Thanks
I know
for
that.
the warning.
Please remain...
Okay, well then, how do I leave?
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Grab the snake skin.
As you
Come on,
wish.
I don't know why I want it, but I want it. Ah, okay. Getty. Yes, Phantasmagoria is on the list. Babies aren't that powerful, just stop them. Okay, well it's a new place,
mark
let's
the
look around.
entrance to the house.
It looks like I
Potted
can't do
roses
anything in
mark the
Moonbeam's house until I...
Perfectly groomed
at least not on this
hedges
day.
run along the front. The huge trees bear beards of Spanish moss. The front door of the Getty mansion looks unusually solid and heavy. The garden district is famous for its elaborate old plantation homes and mansions. This particular mansion is impeccably groomed.
Oh, can I look through the window?
The windows are made of thick, heavy glass. The only thing Gabriel can see inside is even thicker drapery.
Alright. Let's go ahead and knock.
Gabriel can't...
What, is he a vampire?
Gabriel can't get inside unless he's invited.
Well, maybe they got something under the doormat.
The garden... Gabriel, there is nothing...
It's a doormat. Look under it. Alright, fine. Oh, I forgot to show Moonbeam a bunch of stuff. It doesn't matter. I'll try it later if I can't finish today. Maybe I talk to the door?
There's no one out.
Okay, well...
It's a bra...
Oh, knocker. Use it. Use them knockers, dude.
May I help you?
Yeah, I'm here to bang your boss. Magazine subscriptions.
I'd like to see Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you.
Wait, is that Tim Curry again? It is.
I do have official business. Really? Please tell me the nature of your business.
I guess I could show him the crime scene photograph.
That's pretty disgusting. Does this do anything for you? No, it does not, sir. Does this do anything for you? No, it does not, sir.
It's Tim Curry talking to Tim Curry.
Does this do anything for you? No, it does not, sir.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to come back with something else. Oh, maybe I can show
Those two objects would have no...
Does this do anything for you? No, it does not,
Okay,
sir.
fine. I'll try the priest cassock, but then I'll go to something else, I guess.
Does this do anything for you? No,
Okay, well,
just as I thought. A good day, sir.
maybe I should punch him. Yeah, I'll come back later. Phantasmagoria is another one of those that I haven't ever played before. I did see the Game Grumps play it, but I was not paying attention the whole time. Maybe I can get her to research something for me. Hello there, Olive.
Lucy, home.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
Yeah, you should really shower. Speaking of which, first of all, let's see if she has anything to research.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Hello there, Hippo Centaur. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. They probably weren't either. That's a good point.
Could you...
Sure.
Yes.
I need you to look up a Madame Cazeneuve.
Madame Cazeneuve? Is she related to the murders the same way your friend, Malia Getty, was?
Dude, settle down. She's like 80.
Cazeneuve's at least 70.
As if that makes a difference to you.
Fair.
Okay, I'll see what I can find. Anything else?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have
messages?
Nope.
Alright.
Do you know
anything to
anything
talk
about
about.
animal masks?
I'd really rather not hear about your sex life, Knight.
Dude, it's just giving. Give
Are
her a
you
chance.
sure?
I don't.
Oh, she is
Are
definitely
you
a
sure?
furry.
I don't.
Nice.
Do you know...
Wasn't she a big voodoo queen before the Civil War?
That's
She's too
right.
good for Gabriel.
Well,
and apparently a
I know
furry.
about her.
Are you
I told you.
Are you sure you don't know what...
Okay.
You're the...
What?
I know you shouldn't be messing with...
What do you know?
I've told you...
Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything new in his room. I didn't check the room, which was probably a mistake. Oh, I've got... No, I haven't learned any phone numbers. I forgot there was a phone here. I'm gonna have to remember that. In fact, let's take that as a note. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget where there's a phone. I don't see anything new. What is this?
Several dozen books.
Okay. Nothing new.
See you later.
See ya.
Alright, I'm at a bit of a loss here. I guess I could try the cemetery again. Haven't talked to this guy in a while. Maybe he has something new for me.
Excuse me, sir?
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
Tell me...
Just look around.
Okay.
Do you know anything...
I don't know what you talking about.
Do you know anything about
something
Marie
new.
Laveau?
Sure. She was the voodoo queen of New Orleans. A powerful voodoo.
I mean, we're standing right beside her tomb.
Powerful sorceress. Believers still come to her tomb, you know. They write secret marks on the walls, leaving offerings.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I need to figure out what those marks are.
They come out of curiosity. As a matter of fact, that big Dr. John fella from the Voodoo Museum, he's here at least once today.
I guess I know where I'm going
Marie
next.
Laveau's tomb ain't the only one the believers visit and make markings and leave offerings at.
What else can you tell me?
Her tomb's on all our tours. Even the Baptists come round here to gawk. Course, you may not know this, but some of the real serious voodoo types argue that she ain't in this one at all, but down in an unmarked tomb in number 3. It's all the same to me, I say. Save me a lot of cleanup work if she weren't here, if you ask me.
What else can you...
Boy, go out and buy a book if you really want to know. I ain't too sure my facts these days nohow.
Yeah, me either. It's
go-
getting kind of all muddled.
No.
Do you... What's the
Why, St. John the Baptist is the patron saint of voodoo. Sometimes we get some weird goings-on in that cemetery on that night. More often a few nights before. People taking grave dirt, bones, and more.
Kind of sounds like this is your problem.
Yep. Don't know what they do with them, but it can't be pretty.
Doesn't that get you
What
in
else
trouble?
can you tell
Aren't
me
you
about-
supposed to, you know,
I told
like
you
being
all I
providing
know
guard
about that.
services? Alright.
What can...
Hey, if you want to know...
What do you...
I told...
What?
I don't...
You said there were other marked tombs?
Yep. I seen bull hearts left on tombs and a nest of vulture feathers, plates of peas and cornmeal, animal parts, human parts even, it looked like. Whale parts, if you get my meaning. And this at one of the great family crypts, mind you. Odd how them types just pick a spot and stick to it.
What other
I'm
tombs
trying to remember
get
her name.
marked?
There was a famous story of a woman who cut off her husband's penis.
No, I ain't one for naming names.
In the 90s.
I don't like to
I can't bring
encourage
the
that
name to
kind of
mind.
thing.
It would have been perfect.
It's
Oh well.
distressing to the families, and rightly so. Don't know how that sort of thing gets
Bobbit.
started.
Lorraine
Why
Bobbit.
folks come to start leaving stuff at that one
Thank you.
spot. But it happens all the same.
What other...
No, I ain't one for naming names. Don't know how that...
He's repeating himself, isn't he? Yeah.
Tell me some...
Just look...
Tell me.
That's...
Okay, I learned a couple things. Sounds like I can go down to number 3 as well. But I still don't know what to do here. Does the drawing have anything to do with this? Oh, I can show him things.
There's no...
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Alright, well, how'd you like to see a dead body?
Does this mean anything to you?
Jesus,
Was Lorraine Bobbit into voodoo? I think we just got her...
I'm an old man. I'm liable to just keel right over on you.
Sorry.
I think we might have just got our answer there. As far as I know, she... like, what I heard is that she threw... she threw it into an open field. She, like, put it in a sack and threw it in an open field. Oddly enough, the guy in that story, John Bobbitt, went on to have make a porno. I'm not sure if we could call him a porn star, but he was in a porno. It's like, I don't really think I want to see that. Okay, so it does look like these symbols might be the same. Maybe?
Those two are...
Yeah, I know what they are. No, they look like they're pretty far off. This really looks like something to do with the clock. God damn it, I keep forgetting it's read, not look. Kind of stupid that those are two different things. Alright, so I don't know if that has anything to do with the picture I've taken. I think we got a few things to look at though. I can go back to Dr. John. It sounds like I have a question for him. Where the fuck is my walk command? There it is. Hello, exit please. There we go. Okay, so we can't go to number 3. Oh well, whatever. Let's go talk to Dr. John.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Mr. Knight.
This day seems like it's mostly going to be talking
Could I
to
ask
people.
you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Oh god, I do too.
Tell me more about Marie.
There were actually 2 Marie Laveaux, mother and daughter.
I know there's more
People
screens in
thought they
Sunset.
were the
I've been there
same
already.
woman. Her continued youth added to the mystique. The original, the mother, was also known as Widow Paris. It was she that
But thanks for
began
telling
the
me.
empire. When the Widow Paris began to practice, there were many voodooans in the city. By 1830, she was voodoo queen of all New Orleans.
Tell me more.
The Widow Paris was a hairdresser for rich Creole ladies. She also paid household servants to spy for her. Between the two, she knew everything about everyone who mattered in New Orleans. She was not above using her information to appear psychic, to intimidate, or even to blackmail.
You sound as though you admire her.
For a black woman in the mid-1800s to gain power is an incredible thing, Mr. Knight. However she achieved it.
Tell me...
She kept a pet snake.
Yeah,
Danced
I'm thinking I need that snake
She
skin for
held
something.
traditional voodoo ceremonies out by the lake. She took herself seriously. Very seriously. But she was not above selling tickets for her events to curiosity seekers.
I'm kind of wondering
She was
if...
not above using voodoo any way she could to make money. That is for certain. But if she had been in another line of work, in another age, That would be interpreted as entrepreneurial genius rather than a sign of fraudulence.
Hey, you don't need to convince me. I admire anyone that can actually make a living.
I'm wondering... I'm actually kind of thinking that maybe Malia Getty... I'm just, theory crafting right now. I'm wondering if Malia Getty is either Marie Laveau or a descendant. I'm thinking probably the former. Like, she's one of those... kill people to get their youth or whatever.
Tell me more.
It was Marie Laveau who defined the voodoo that is truly
But no, that's just me
and
theory
uniquely
crafting. I'm not looking for
the
any
voodoo
spoilers.
of New Orleans. She invented hundreds, if not thousands of spells, potions, charms, and incantations. These form the basis of the modern practice, not to mention the folk tradition of hoodoo.
Tell me...
Her daughter,
Holy
Marie
crap, he has a
Glapion,
lot.
took over when the widow Paris got old.
Haven't you only seen her for 5
Most
seconds
people
total?
thought it
Well, I mean, I'm
was
just
the
spitballing here.
Marie Laveau.
I'm just guessing.
Both Marie.
I'm throwing things out there so I can be like, later I can be like, hey, I was right.
The widow Paris died in 1881. Marie Glapion had been reigning a long time by then. After the death of the widow Paris, other voodoo queens surfaced, and by 1890, the cult was fragmented again. Marie Glapion just sort of faded away.
Tell me...
The Laveau tomb, where one or both
okay.
of the Maries are believed to be buried, is in St. Louis Cemetery No. 1. It is a popular shrine for practitioners and tourists alike. I myself take tours through the cemetery on a regular basis.
I'm wondering how accurate all of this is.
Do you have any running this week?
No, but the cemetery is open to the general public as well.
Alright, well, wait. I already
Tell
knew
me
that.
more.
You have heard everything. I am.
Tell
You.
Tell me...
Okay.
What?
Historic. I.
Do you know...
I used to have some antique African totem masks, but they were on the point of disintegration, so I removed them.
Oh, it's pretty accurate.
Are you sure you can't educate me further about animal
Well, then
masks?
I'm learning so much.
Unfortunately, I do not know much about totem masks. The practice.
Oh, damn it! I didn't mean to skip it. My finger slipped.
Are you sure?
Unfortunately, I do not know much about
Oh,
totem
okay.
masks. The practice
Good. He's
was
repeating
more
himself already.
African than American, and that is not my area of expertise.
Okay. Thanks. Tell...
What?
Just...
I am...
Okay. Nothing new
Actually,
here.
dead.
Tell me more.
I've given...
Tell...
You have...
Okay.
Nothing.
Alright. Alright, well I learned something, but damned if I know what. They're pointing me to the tomb, so I guess I'll go back there and just walk out the door, please. There. I guess I'll go back to the...
Bye now.
Come back again.
I'll go back to the cemetery and see if there's anything I can do at the tomb.
Please.
I did check that there was one to the right, but I don't think there's anything beyond that. Yeah, I did walk around this place pretty thoroughly. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so there's more. Just stop walking, please. Where was that? There. Hey! I haven't been here.
This tomb is smaller than most others in the cemetery.
Kind
pretty
of a
sure we're
pup tent for the dead.
I'm pretty sure
A
we're gonna have to
stone
find a
angel
specific tomb
leans
at some
down
point.
to gaze at something unseen. Most of the plaster has fallen away over the years to reveal walls of red brick. This old tomb has a sword carved into the stone below the name of the deceased. Two enormous vases flank the front of the Getty tomb. The imposing tomb is elaborately labeled Getty. An angel draped dramatically over a stone plinth marks the entrance to a large tomb.
Okay.
With a few exceptions, these tombs are all beginning to look alike. There's a small marble plate near the tomb doors.
Alright. Anything else? Oh, damn it. Seems to be as far as
To
we
the
can walk.
east, there is only the back wall of...
Glad they gave us, confirmation. I'm gonna speed them up again. Oh, what? Okay. Apparently can't get to the save menu here. That seems weird. Why wouldn't I be able to save here? Huh. Alright, well, again, I don't think there's anything I can do here. But I did find a new place. Wait. No. Come on, there we go. Alright, what else can I try? I've been to Moonbeam. I guess I could try talking to the police. Maybe my friend is there. Oh, hey, the chess game might be over. Alright, see you later, Andorra. Oh, it's good to have you here, buddy. Thanks for watching. Can I talk to this guy now?
Excuse me. I hate to...
He's right.
Okay.
Could I ask you a few...
Sure.
So what has Sam told...
That's about all I...
Tell me about...
Don't know.
What can...
That's about...
Tell me about...
A good bartender.
Do you know any...
Come Mardi Gras, you see all kinds of masks in here.
Do you...
Come Mardi...
Have you...
Sure. She's kind of the patron saint of voodoo in New Orleans. Don't know too much about her, but tourists sure get off on all that stuff.
Nice.
Have you...
There's a voodoo museum in town. They'd know more about it than I do.
Have you...
There's...
Does the...
Never heard.
Does the... What's the...
People who...
What can...
You should...
Okay. I'm kind of stumbling in the dark now. I'm gonna keep pushing for a little bit longer, but if I don't find anything soon, I'll probably just go to bed. Well, something's going on. Oh, they're fixing the air conditioning.
Hey, nice precinct.
Okay, he's not gonna say anything new.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
I'm here to see...
He's in his office. Go on back.
Oh, hey!
I'm here...
He's in his...
Tell me...
I hate...
Tell me... Do you know...
I see plenty of masks during Mardi Gras. Not many animals, though. Of course, there's plenty of animals underneath.
Do you know...
You don't want to make... You don't...
Do you...
Marie who? Is she the one that hangs out on Conti and Nash?
Probably.
Oh, no. Never mind. Do you know...
I told...
Do you...
Damn it.
Do you...
Can't say that I do. You don't...
What can...
Bunch of crazies out there on St. John's Eve, that's what. We're busy all night.
Really? What kind of crazies?
Your usual howl at the Mooners, I guess. They don't look no weirder than them that comes in during Mardi Gras. Never can tell, though.
What?
I already told you. It's a busy night for us, pal. You want a history lesson? Go read a book.
What?
I already...
What can...
Look, I love this.
Alright, well then I can walk back. Guess it's my duty to go steal those tools. I am an adventure game protagonist after all.
The door.
Damn it! Stop doing that. There we go. Wait! The tools are gone! I lost my opportunity!
Gabriel is standing. There's a temperature gauge on the wall near Mosley's office. The security cage has been removed by the electrician.
Okay, well I can do something with that then.
Gabriel scans the bulletin board and sees a lot of bad photographs and worse writing. Gabriel scans...
I wanted to steal them tools though.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
Oh, no. No. I don't like either of these. This
So,
is the least of all
what's it
evils,
like
though.
being a
Well, I guess I
policewoman?
could just say goodbye.
The glamour never ceases.
Just a few questions.
Officer Frick or Detective Mosley could probably be more help, sir.
Yes?
Okay, what
Could you
happened?
get me some coffee?
Out of morbid
Are you
curiosity.
speaking to me?
Why, yes.
Wow. Deja leave it to Beaver. I'm the police photographer, sir. You might be able to find someone around here dumb enough to get coffee for you. But guess what? It won't be me.
Oh, thanks, anyway.
I'm with her on this one. Alright. I can do something with the... Oh. Okay, I can turn it all the way up. But for now I'm gonna leave it. In fact, I should save.
If I want to open up,
Oh boy, another room to explore.
Hey.
It's
Nah,
Fat
I had
Albert.
a feeling you'd show up. Oh, it's getting cold in here. It's
Oh.
freezing in this office. You never know it was June.
I think I might have accidentally done what I was supposed to do.
Whew! Damn, it's cold.
So can I get up and walk around, or is he just gonna say no? Oh, yeah, I can. I'm wondering if I stumbled across something
The
accidentally
suit
there.
doesn't...
I'll let you get back to it.
Actually,
Later,
let's just-
Knight.
I guess I don't know where it started. Oh, that was 50. Okay. Well, now I don't know what it was before I started. Ugh, whatever. I'm just gonna assume it was 70 when I started.
Detective Mo.
It's you.
Mosley was one of those beefy guys in his youth. Now he's getting lumpy. The badge in his front coat pocket is set off particularly well by the gold polyester of his jacket. Nice polyester. Looks like something Mosley keeps around for formal occasions.
Look, we can't all be fancy.
Mosley's office looks a lot like his room at college. That's funny. That window is a mirror on the other side. Logs of unsolved cases, perhaps? Mosley must have a million of them. Mosley's logs. Mosley's logs. Logs. Mosley's desk has more groin on it than on his head. Art prints of the mall variety. An intercom. How high-tech. Mosley's bookcase holds old magazines and binders. A microwave. if Gabriel knows Mosley, it's used exclusively for frozen corn dogs.
Hey, what's the problem with that?
Mosley's office, Mosley art prints, police department memos, and other didactic blurbs. Mosley.
Okay. Talk.
So, how's it hanging, bud?
Lousy. I hate crime scenes. People are sick.
Yeah, what's wrong with the
fucks.
frozen
You
corn
know that
dogs?
night?
Ain't nothing wrong
I'm
with
starting to get
frozen
that
corn
impression.
dogs.
You been feeling okay lately? You look like hell.
Me? You know, I can't sleep at night, what with thinking about the case and thinking about Annie.
I can relate. Played any b-ball lately?
Does it look like it? I'm so out of shape I'd probably have a coronary just looking at a ball.
I'm out of it too. We should play sometime. Get back into shape.
Man, I'd love to tonight. I'll let you know if things ever settle down.
Anything else new?
Just work. Sorry I don't have more time to chat, bud.
Anything else?
Just...
Okay, to the interrogation.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
What can you
Oh
tell
my
me
God.
about voodoo?
There's voodoo that goes on in this city, sure. I looked into it a bit at the beginning of this case. But the voodoo stuff found at the crime scenes is all faked. It doesn't have anything to do with the real stuff. I know. I asked some experts. It's intimidation tactics, that's all.
So this is the guy they keep making fun of for balding, and he's got more hair than most people I see on the street.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I'm sure he's got a receding
I told
hairline
you,
there on the
don't
left,
worry
but
about that part of it. It's all faked.
What do you know about...
Lots. Can you be more specific?
yeah, I'm the chief of police.
Do you know anything about the killers?
At least 20 people attend the killings. We know this from the variety of footprints found at the scenes.
Footprints? Aren't those as good as fingerprints?
Can be. But we'd have to have a suspect in custody first, and the suspect would have to match one of the few distinct prints we have. Most of the footprints are smudged, trodden over, unreadable. These guys are so casual in their expertise, it's maddening. Like they know we'll never find them.
How many murders have there been so far?
7 murders have so far been linked to the Voodoo Murders case. Now, the first murder occurred about 8 weeks ago. The M.O. was the same in each murder. Lake Pontchartrain was the 7th.
What kind of evidence have you found?
No fingerprints, a few bare footprints. Found a few fibers, but not many. The weirdest one was leopard fur.
Ha!
Leopard
I knew
fur?
it.
Describe the crime scenes.
Well, there's the corpse itself, minus the heart. Around where the body was killed, we find marks and flour and blood. There are traces of wax from candles, red and black. Ordinary wax candles, so the lab reports. Also blood and feathers of chickens. Also goat's blood. And plenty of the victim's own, of course.
What's the coroner say?
The victim's heart is always ripped out of the chest and missing. We haven't located a single one of them.
Oh, lovely. Any idea what they do with them?
Don't even want to know. Also,
But I
the
hear they're
coroner said
delicious.
some of the victims had heart attacks before the incision. Literally scared to death.
You know, probably
Knife
preferable.
tools are consistent with a long, narrow, wavy-edged knife. Probably a ritualistic dagger.
Any witnesses?
Nope. There's never been a single witness. No one's even heard a disturbance. It's damned weird. Like they just don't want people to see, and so nobody sees nothing.
Know anything about the victims?
The victims are all out-of-towners. We still don't know why.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Sure, no problem.
Pretty sure asking
What do
again
you-
will just
what
bring us
if-
back there. Yep.
Oh,
Sure.
what can you tell?
You and me grew up together. You tell me. It's a pretty nice place, even seeing the stuff I see. You know, the quarter's getting a bit too wild, though. Getting hard to control. Not quite what it was when you and me used to hang here, but... Hell, I've never known anything else.
What can you...
I'm too sentimental.
What can you tell me?
That's coming up, isn't it? We get some occasional weirdness in the quarter, but nothing much. Used to have a lot of strange things happen, though, or so I hear.
What can you...
I don't know much.
What? Do you have any idea what...
Hell no. Is that French? My mother spoke it, but I always had a hard enough time just speaking English.
True enough. Do you...
Hell no.
True enough.
Okay.
Do you know anything about...
Is she that red-headed chick?
Starting to flag here.
No.
Then I don't know her.
Do you know... Do you know...
Animal masks? You mean like those Halloween masks they sometimes use in robberies?
Yeah, like Payday 2.
I don't think so. More like real animals.
Never ran across anything like that.
Do you...
Animal mask?
I don't...
Never...
Tell me about it.
For the book?
Sure, why not?
Okay, what do you want to know?
Oh man.
How'd you like
so
working on the
many
police
topics.
Are you kidding? You know I love being a cop. In New Orleans, it's the best place in the world to be one.
What are your plans for the future?
Well,
see yourself
you
in
know,
5
I don't
years.
like to count my chickens before they're hatched, but I don't see why I can't be the chief of police of New Orleans someday. I already know the mayor, and my record is one of the best in the department.
I'm sure it's just a matter of moments, mostly.
Yeah, you'll see.
Got any hobbies?
Yeah, making your life miserable.
I'm serious. Don't you shoot or chew or something like that?
No, I'm a freaking ballet dancer. Jeez. Yeah, I was #1 at the Louisiana State Fair Marksman Contest. I play trumpet, too.
Hey, that's
You
annoying.
know, put your lips together and blow.
I don't feel comfortable anymore.
How's
with you,
your
sir.
home life?
Oh, real funny night. Why don't you just bring in some freaking salt? Well, you know Annie left me. My home life is shit.
Right. Sorry about that. Just tell me anything at all.
Remember how we used to play monkey in the middle? We used to piss off our senior year teacher. What was her name?
You played
Ms.
monkey in the middle
McKelly?
in senior year?
You'd act like you were gonna toss her an eraser or something. Then you'd throw it to me over her head. And we used to do it at your grand's, too. Like with the remote when she wanted to watch her soaps.
Yep. And it was a great way to pick up women in the library. Oh, those were the days.
Okay, I don't
Just
think
tell
any
me
book
anything
human
at
wrote
all.
this.
You know, my doctor told me I've got a little family of ulcers starting. I wish this case would end so I could get some rest for a change.
I don't think anybody likes being the monkey
Just
in the
tell
middle.
me
How is that
anything
good for picking up people?
My back hurts.
Just tell me
Yeah, mine
anything
too, buddy.
at all.
For the book, I wanted to be an astronaut when I was young. Or a fireman.
Fascinating. Just...
I'm 6'2".
Yeah,
you are
right.
not.
Oh, come on. I'm close enough. Just write me up that way.
Oh, God. Just...
You know, I kind of like women with dark hair.
Yeah, I know. It's a regular thing with you.
Now that Grace.
You're on your own with that one, pal. I don't even want to know. Just...
Remember how we used to play?
Alright, we're repeating.
Oh,
It's
what's the status on the Voodoo murders case?
It's going. Can't seem to make any progress, though. Sluggish damn case. It's weird.
What's the status on the...
Yours filled...
What's...
Oh yeah, I wish I were as filled.
How about getting me some coffee?
Coffee? You want coffee?
Should that surprise you?
Nah, you've always been a caffeine addict. It's just that what we got here hardly qualifies.
So, I'm desperate.
It's your stomach. I'll get you some when we're done talking.
That long?
All right, I'll go now.
Okay, so I can get him to leave for coffee, which means I can steal something from his office.
Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
There's also the thermostat, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Now what the hell could I possibly need to do here?
Gabriel would prefer to... There is nothing to operate. That
It's a
doesn't
computer,
work.
just... Alright, he's coming back already. So, I guess I can get a free couple seconds in his
drink it.
office. But I'm not quite sure why.
Thanks.
Back to talking.
You're the...
How about getting me...
What am I?
Hey!
Yeah.
Okay, so I can repeat it as many times as needed. Can I speed this up? I can't.
Some people are never satisfied.
Alright, maybe I can search his...
Gabriel,
Damn it.
it's not nice.
You don't get long.
Here, drink it.
Alright, well there is something over
Thanks.
there. What is that?
That's funny. That
Okay.
window's...
I mean, it looks like there's like a medicine bottle over there, but I guess not.
Can I ask you about...
Alright, don't
I
ask
got
about
those
coffee.
photographs you left for me.
Really? Great. What'd you think?
Astonishingly lifelike.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Got any more ideas for photos for the book?
A cop author photo might be nice.
You and me? Together?
Why not? Of course, you'll have to try to tone down your masculinity.
Well, okay. I'll call the police photographer.
Okay, interesting. We can also get the, That might be something I can use
Franks,
the...
come here a minute, would you? Bring your camera.
That might be something I can use the thermostat for. But, Other than experimenting, I don't know what I would be doing, though. Like, do I want to turn it all the way hot or all the way cold?
What did you need, Detective Mosley?
He did comment on how
we
cold
need a
it was.
picture, please. And make it a good one, huh, sweetheart?
Sure, sweetheart.
Oh, I guess I should get the shield off of her face.
Say, chintzy.
Was there anything else, Knight?
I guess I could go through her desk while she's
How
in
about
here.
one of me in Officer Frank's?
Gee, I don't know. Franks? Just kidding, Franks. You want to get me fired for sexual harassment, Knight?
Well...
Yeah, ha ha. Now, is there anything else, or can I let this lady go back to her desk?
Okay, I can do something here, but I have no
that's
idea
about
what.
it.
Great. Thanks, Franks. Hey, I made a rhyme.
You're astonishing, mostly.
Hey, don't call me that in front of the lady, wise guy.
Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff I can do with this guy. I just don't know why.
Can I ask you... I got those photographs.
So you say...
Nope.
Okay, but you shouldn't underestimate the power of beefcake, friend.
Do you know anything about the patterns around the bodies?
Yeah, weird, huh?
Oh, hey,
All
we might
seven
be able
victims
to...
had those little marks around them. We got all the marks on file, but we haven't figured out what, if
Okay, so maybe
anything
that's
they
what I
mean.
need to do. I think I need to find those
Can
other
I
6
see
patterns.
the other 6 patterns?
Sure. People like that kind of stuff, don't they? Might
Oh.
make the book seem more mysterious. Go talk to Officer Franks. Tell her I said you could see the file.
Okay, so maybe I might not be able to get them unless Frank's is not at her desk. Maybe that's what I need it for.
I got... So... Nope.
Insult him? Alright. Sounds like a save moment, though.
Can I ask you... Have you ever called a hair club for men?
Dude.
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
So how'd you ever find anything in this office? It looks like ground zero.
Hey, I get my job done. I'm a detective, not Betty Crocker.
Trying for a real estate job with that coat?
No. Are you trying out for a janitorial job with that hair?
Are those new shoes? What are those, hush puppies? Kind of a mud brown suede kind of a thing?
Hey, I'm on my feet all day, all right? Is that okay with you?
Mostly. I'm being perfectly sincere.
Yeah, you and my grandmother. Right.
You know, you have a unique way of wearing clothes that's, well, the way they hang, kind of pleating over that stomach of yours, drooping off of your butt.
Dude, what you doing
We
staring
can't
his
all
butt
have
for?
the body of a 12-year-old like you, Knight.
Ah.
You know, if you started carrying a lollipop around, you might get more respect as a detective.
Go to hell.
Oh, I know what that's.
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
I'd rather have...
Oh god, what was that? You know what, my brain just isn't working anymore. Oh. It's a reference to a detective show, I can't remember the name of it. It was the one that always had one more thing.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
Can you get a file for me?
What file would that be?
The Voodoo Murders file? Detective Mosley said I could see it.
Really? Well, if he said so.
Yeah, take my word for it. Okay, so we know where the files are now. I'm thinking what I have to do is get her away from
There it
this.
is.
Oh.
You can look at it all you want, but don't leave this area with it, okay?
And
no photocopies either, I'm afraid.
I think I know what I
Of
need to
course.
do.
I understand completely.
It's the official police file, containing the partial patterns from the voodoo murders. The folder is marked with the warning, not to leave the police station.
Okay, well I can take pictures of these. Well, I mean I can take a screenshot of this. I'm wondering if I need to photocopy them, or if I can just use that. Okay.
I'm done.
Yeah, thanks.
Should I put them back, or... Okay, so I think what I need to do is lure her into the office, say I'm gonna go check my hair, and then take those and photocopy them.
Can I ask you? I got the... So... Let's take... What? I don't think we...
Really?
Unfortunately, speed only determines how fast Gabriel moves, and only during non-plot animations,
Frank,
so...
come back in here with that camera.
Unfortunately, there's no way to speed up these little scenes.
Now what?
That clown wants...
Of course not. What else could I possibly have to do?
Anything else, Knight?
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight, make it fast.
Alright. Okay, file's still there.
Let me see that file again.
Alright. Take these, use them in the photocopier.
Just want to check this machine here.
Yeah, don't be suspicious about it, dude. Alright, leave the file. None the wiser.
Would you just get in here?
I'm actually wondering what I can do with the thermostat now.
Hurry up, would you?
Doesn't seem like there's a point to it quite yet.
Thanks, hon. Let me know when you got it developed. The photos, that is.
Yeah, sure.
It's a lot of confusing dialogue. Alright, so if I'm
Can I ask
right, we
you-
shouldn't be
you're-
able to do the photo op again. Yep, photo op is gone. We can still do coffee, which is confusing. If I look at these here, will he notice?
Gabriel has a photocopy of the official police file containing the partial patterns from the voodoo.
Hey there, Exter. Yeah, you weren't close to the end at all, were you? Hello there again, Hippo Centaur. Okay, so I don't think he's gonna notice. Can I combine these?
Those two objects. Those...
Well, why wouldn't they? Alright, so what does this look like? Maybe I can show these to somebody. Alright, I'm gonna head... I think Madam Moonbeam might, maybe?
I'll let you get back to it.
Ciao, baby.
Gabriel, now...
Hello?
Oh.
Please, be seated.
Snakeskin disappeared for a second. I thought thought something happened. Alright, let's see if she knows anything about these.
Does this mean anything to you?
These are magic symbols. Deep magic.
Really? Have you seen them before?
No?
Then how do you know they're magic symbols?
Seeker, my eyes are unveiled to see truly that which is in front of me.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Tons.
I'm doing pretty good, Hippo. How you doing? Thanks for asking. I slept most of today, which is why I'm up so late. But I do need
Does
to go
this
back
mean
to bed
anything
before
to
work.
you? Really?
Okay, so this is the same thing.
Then
Seeker?
So she didn't help at all.
Gabriel can...
Okay, fine. What do I even need this for? We got tweezers, we got a brick, we got a priest's cassock. Like, I was thinking I'd be able to use these to work on the clock or something, just waking up. Well, good to have you here. Maybe I can use these and the symbol...
Gabriel figures that many men... Gabriel...
The hell? There we go.
Well, I guess I'll be...
Maybe I can use them in the cemetery.
As you wish.
Again, I'm just shooting in the dark again at this point. Let's see if he knows anything about them.
I'm sorry to bother you.
I think I might have tried this already.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Alright. Let's try this one.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Alright, how about if I use them directly with the wall?
Using that on the tomb wall won't help.
Well, thanks for confirmation. Oh, he's leaving. It's like, why can't I control anything? There we go.
Using that...
Okay. Oh, maybe I can use... you know, I didn't think of
Using
this.
that on the...
Ah, damn it. Oh!
I want a copy of these strange marks.
Okay, maybe that's unlocked something.
The images...
Oh. Okay, they're there. Okay, so they do look like the symbols on the copies. Can I combine them?
Those two objects... Those two... Those...
Okay. So I'm getting more and more of these symbols, but I
is
don't know, I don't have any idea. Maybe I can show them to Grace? I think I might have already tried that. She did research the old lady for me. Maybe she's got something now.
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back though.
Oh boy, party time.
Alright, let's see if she knows anything about these.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Alright, it's a safe bet the other she doesn't know anything about either.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Alright, let's see if she has anything on the lady.
Could you
Sure.
Okay, nope,
Okay.
nothing. Alright, well that was a bus. What else can I try? Maybe I can show
I'll be
the
back
tomb
later.
markings to
See
the
ya.
cop. You know, he did say that Sam knew things about voodoo. Maybe I can show him the markings.
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
I forget which one I showed him already.
Does this mean...
Okay.
Does this... Does this...
Nah.
Alright, worth a shot. Let's see, what else can I try? I guess I could just walk around showing people the crime scene photo. Seems a little... macabre, but... We did get a... We got a hint about Jackson Square from the paper this morning. Hey, this is new.
The lucky dog vendor has his nose buried in a paperback novel. Gabriel noticed that it is not. Big surprise. One of his. A small boy is tap dancing enthusiastically for a lucky dog vendor. The vendor ignores him.
Could I get a lucky dog, please?
Not now, I'm busy.
An unambitious person? In the 90s? Ah, amazing.
Hey, I lived in the
Oh, you
90s,
still
and I
have
was
lucky
pretty
dogs or
unambitious.
not?
I was also pretty young.
Ignores Gabriel entirely.
Hello?
The vendor...
Hello? You dance pretty well for a kid.
Give me some money, then.
I don't have any.
Don't block the view, mister.
Did you record?
Got any money?
No.
Some... There you have it. No.
Alright, maybe I have
Did
to
you
find him something
request?
to eat.
Got any...
No.
There...
Okay. Don't know why, but Maybe I can steal something from the vendor. Is this another, is this gonna be another mime-related answer? No. Mime's gone. Probably got arrested. Most mimes usually do. Oh, this is new as well. In fact, there's a couple new things here. Oh, something's happening. Wait, was it really just because the old man walked around me? Okay. Where's
And
my luck?
artists
There we go.
taking advantage of the fine weather.
Nice drawing of the cathedral.
Thanks.
It's really precise.
Well, I'm an architectural student, actually. It's good practice.
Those drawing tools are amazing.
Yeah, they're great for laying lines, angles, circles, anything geometric. It's pretty meticulous, but I prefer it to freehand.
Well, guess I'm gonna steal them.
Can you draw anything with those tools?
They're great for ordered, complex forms and patterns, but they won't help me do Monet.
Do you mind if I watch you?
Be my guest.
Do you mind
if I breathe heavily while I watch you? Like, disturbingly heavily?
I'd rather not. I really get focused when I'm drawing.
Okay, fine.
Alright, definitely something to do with that guy.
The juggler looks like a beginner practicing he act. The juggler is
somewhere.
busy. The juggler...
Okay, fine. Alright, so we've got an artist that we can interact with pretty heavily. Seems like we're gonna have to ask him to draw something. Also, let's turn the speed up again. Maybe find something to eat for this guy, which I think... Can I just take something?
There's no reason to do that to the lucky dog cart.
I'll do whatever I want to the lucky dog cart.
There's no... A luck...
Okay, so every time the old man walks around me, and it's done it twice now.
The other park visitors are enjoying their leisure and aren't interested in talking to Gabriel.
Something happens when the old man gets near me, and I can't really figure out what it is. Like, if I get in his way, he has to walk around me. Is he the only one that does that? No, he's not. Okay. That's just a coincidence then. Alright, well, I'll keep this shit in mind for later. Guess I could try the church. We didn't really do anything there yesterday. Other than steal a priest's cassock. But you know, nothing major.
Gabriel cannot...
Can I go on the other side of the confessional? Yes, I can.
It's a cushion. There's a mesh.
May I help you, my child?
Okay, so I tried a blessing yesterday.
Can I ask you a few questions?
The confessional is not the best place for interviews, son. You can contact the parish offices if you need private counseling.
I understand. Thanks, Father.
Is there anything else?
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
I haven't paid my assistant for 3 months.
But she's only been here for 2.
Have the money?
Nope.
Sounds like a matter for the court, son, not the church. Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then.
Okay, I wonder if there's even a point to any of this. Come on. Actually, can I go back here?
Gabriel cannot...
Looks like doors, but I guess not.
Hey,
oh, right.
Come back here. Hey!
Oh. Well, time to steal.
The artist would not appreciate... The artist would...
Okay, so I can't do anything then. Oh, maybe I can show him the things.
The artist is... Gabriel can't talking to... The art...
Okay, so definitely something to do with the art. Nope. Is he back? No, I'm just being hassled by an old lady. Maybe I can show him the drawings. I think maybe that would be something I can do. Anyways, but what would I want to do with his easel while he's
Gabriel
gone?
doesn't... There is no... Jackson Square is a good place to rest. The artist...
Ah, come on, I keep passing by the things I want to do. Oh, there, wait.
Oh, stupid wind. Now I have to start over.
Maybe I can find something for him to weigh it down. Ooh, brick.
What would the artist do with that?
Weigh down his paintings, I don't know. Anyways, maybe he can do something with these.
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with this pattern?
That's what I'm asking.
I'm a student. I don't take commissions.
Oh, sorry.
What would the art...
I don't know, dude, I'm just trying things. Why are you yelling at me?
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with these patterns?
I'm kind of busy, and I don't normally do requests.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so maybe I can find something where he can use to weigh down his papers.
What would...
I don't know, make them sticky? Yeah, I got nothing. Don't know what the wind has to do with any of this either. Oh, hey, you lost a paper.
There's a drawing. Gabriel can't reach the drawing from where he is.
Just try a little harder. Okay, so I need something to extend my reach. I don't know if
Using
this-
that on the drawing.
Okay. Tweezers will extend my reach just a little bit.
There's nothing to use the tweezers on. Use...
Okay. Alright, gotta find something to extend my reach.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad
Hi,
you could return
everybody.
to us, Mr. Knight.
Nothing here. Not that I can see at
Enough.
least. Just for shits and giggles, let's see if he has anything
Could
to
I
say.
ask you some more?
No, this looks pretty much the same as last time.
Tell me.
Oh, maybe he knows something. Wait,
Act.
maybe he knows something about the drawings.
Do these marks look familiar?
They look like the
Oh
script
wait, I've
of
already
a
tried
child
this.
to me.
Okay, thanks. Do these symbols mean anything to you?
No. They look like nonsense to me. Where did you get them, if I might inquire?
I saw them scribbled somewhere. Just graffiti, I guess.
I see. By the way, I forgot to warn you, Mr. Knight.
Okay, so he does
The
know something
local
about them.
cemeteries are quite dangerous. Muggers, vandals. I would avoid going there alone, if I were you.
Really? Thanks for the advice.
Alright, interesting.
Gabriel doesn't...
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
Okay, so he did... The one thing I'm not thrilled about is that
Thanks a
I
lot.
didn't
Bye
get
now.
credit for... I didn't
Come
get any
back
points for
again.
that little aside Dr. John just gave me. But he did give me a warning not to come to the cemetery alone. I'm also wondering what the significance of the gardener walking between screens is. I mean, there's gotta be a reason for it. Hello there, Castella. I don't think there's anything really I can do, though. Well, maybe I can show him the markings. I mean, he's standing right there. You can see them in plain sight, but...
Excuse me, sir?
What you need, boy?
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure. I see them marks all the time on tubes. Don't know what they mean, though.
Stop trying to knock over my monitor. Ah, crap. I guess I could show the 2 markings to the police. Oh, maybe I can show them to the butler at the Getty Manor. It's another idea. Also, I'm interested in the fact that there's a snake on the umbrella holder, and they said it was a...
Gabriel,
No, actually, damn it. Okay, I want to mess with the thermostat.
Mostly nah. Well,
Alright, let's mess with that thermostat, because I know we have to at least once. Question is... which direction? Oh, okay. So it's already moving by the time I see it. Well, let's try it all the way up. Hey! That's a good sign. Oh, maybe I can get his badge. Oh, I can get his badge and then get in the Getty Manor.
Dang, the air conditioning must be on the blink. Are you hot? Man, I'm hot.
Alright, now I get him to go get coffee. Got it.
can I ask you about some... How about... Please.
All right.
Alright, let's get that badge. Speed it up, man.
Some people are never satisfied.
I think I'll just borrow this badge.
That's a felony.
Hey, what are you doing with my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
Man, Gabriel's going to jail for a while.
Just drink this. Thanks.
Oh,
I
man.
mean it.
Pretty sure if I go talk to him about coffee now, it'll be gone.
Can I ask you...
Yep. That's a good confirmation.
I'll be seeing you
later, Knight.
Alright, now we can get into Getty Manor.
May I help you? I'd like to see Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry, but unless... I do have a... Really? My name is Detective Mosley. I'm here on police business.
Why did you change your
Really?
voice?
How interesting. Wait here. I'll inform Miss Getty. Miss Getty will see you. Right this way. Miss Getty will be down shortly. Thank you.
Is that a topless painting of her over her own mantle? Well, I like where this is going.
Beautiful women. They must be relatives.
They are.
Beautiful women.
They are. Roses and gardenias give the air a sweet taint.
Mmm. Romantic.
I like firelight, Detective.
Mmm.
I like Harvard classics. Homer, Virgil. Maybe Malia wouldn't be impressed by a signed copy of one of Gabriel's novels.
And it's worth a shot.
Genuine lion skin.
I can imagine doing things on that rug.
You're talking out loud, dude.
Oh, nothing. Modern art?
More or less. It's a Picasso. Harvard. Ming Dynasty, perhaps? The chair side table probably cost more than Gabriel's shop. Genuine.
I can imagine. Oh. Nice statue. I like it.
Thank you. It's The Rebellious Slave by Michelangelo.
Undoubtedly proof that there is a God.
Alright, let's talk to this.
This is quite a place.
Thank you. It's been in the family a long time.
Again, she's giving me immortal
Done
vibes.
anything exciting lately?
I'm sorry, but I'm very busy. Can we get to the point?
Either functionally immortal
So,
or the steal your
what's
youth
new with
immortal.
Nothing that would interest you, I'm sure, Detective.
Do you receive all your visitors in this library?
Usually. I feel more comfortable surrounded by things that I love.
So,
My books,
Oops.
my art. Yes.
you know,
I think you just said
we
you
have
like
a lot
books.
more in common than you might imagine.
I would love to chat about that sometime, Detective, but I'm really pressed at the moment.
This is quite a place.
Thank you.
Okay, I think that's...
I'm sorry.
So,
Nothing that would...
do you...
My...
Okay,
You
she's
know,
repeating.
I would...
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Miss Getty?
I assume that's what you're here for, Detective.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Why would you want to know about that, Detective? It's rather silly, isn't it?
There's nothing silly about the voodoo murders.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say, all right.
But you're not convinced?
No, frankly, I'm not. The police department isn't known for its imagination.
Oh. Well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
It's working overtime.
Are you sure you can't tell me anything about voodoo?
I really don't know much about it. Isn't there some place in town that you can find out about that sort of thing? A museum or something?
I believe there is a museum.
Then maybe you should check there.
Are you sure you can't?
Quite sure.
Are you?
Quite.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
And what do you read in the papers?
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, Detective.
What do you know?
The murders?
And
I'm...
what do you...
Okay. Well, nothing there.
Tell me about your life in New Orleans.
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800. We worked very hard to get where we are. On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now.
You know, you're supposed to be pretending
Tell
to be
me
a cop
more
at the
about
very
New
least.
Orleans.
I'm afraid I don't get out into New Orleans society much. Because of the Getty money, we have slots in the best country clubs and on the best Mardi Gras courts. But I must admit, I hate it. I avoid actually making an appearance unless it becomes absolutely necessary.
I know about those courts. They're very exclusive.
Yes, especially when it comes to people of my race. That's why we don't turn down the appointments. It's a rare opportunity to rub their noses in it. But that's not where I spend my time. I have more important things to do with my life.
That's admirable. Many women would love the chance to get caught up in that kind of life.
I'm not any kind of woman you might be familiar with.
Yes, I can see that.
Hello again, Casella. There we go.
Tell me more about...
I don't know what else you want to hear, Detective. Anything you might care to know about my public life you can easily look up in the papers.
Tell me...
I don't...
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I believe it's some sort of local holiday, but I don't know much about it.
What can...
I believe it...
Do you have any idea what Cabri Saint-Gar means?
No, I don't. What does it mean, Detective?
That's confidential information, ma'am.
Casella's rolling on my keyboard.
Do you have any idea?
No.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I have heard of her, of course, but that's about it.
Do you know...
I have heard...
Do you know any...
Animal masks? I don't know what you mean.
Do you... Tell me about yourself.
I suppose I don't really have a choice. What do you want to know, Detective?
What kind of things interest you?
I don't have a lot of free time, but I do appreciate the arts. Opera, symphony, ballet, fine art. If you look around, you'll see that we collect African art, for example.
Yes, it's very beautiful.
It is, Detective. It means a great deal to me.
Do you have a career?
A career?
Oh, you're moving up in the world,
Being the
Demon.
head of the Getty family is a 24-hour-a-day job. We have many holdings and many responsibilities, financial and otherwise. The management of our business affairs and properties leaves me with time for little else.
Poor little rich girl?
Believe it or not, Detective, wealth does have its price.
Tell me about your family.
The Gettys? We're a very private family.
How many people are there in your family?
Well, my mother just passed away.
I am sorry.
Sad to hear it.
So am I. She was a magnificent woman. We were very close. I was an only child.
And your father?
I never knew him.
It's hard to believe that any man would leave a woman like you. Or like your mother must have been.
He did not leave, Detective. But that's really none of your concern.
I'm sorry. Go on.
There are, of course, other Gettys in the city. I have a large, extended family.
I see. Do you have a husband? A boyfriend?
Do you like
I'm
me?
very
Circle yes or
independent,
no.
Detective. The women in my family have always preferred it that way.
So, you've never been married?
No, and I never will be.
What about children?
Yes, that is likely. Someday.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I do a lot of charity work around the city, primarily in the prison and reform system. I'm not a professional sociologist, but it does interest me.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I have a business degree from Vanderbilt. I wanted to study psychology, but my family's interests came first.
Oh? Why not something like law, then? Surely that would have been an asset to the family.
Law? Please, I do have some morals, Detective.
Ha, lawyer joke.
I'd like to hear
It
just
is the
about
90s
anything.
after all.
For the record, I'm 28, Detective.
Man,
I'd like
just
to
a
hear
baby.
just about anything.
I have a few friends. A woman in my position can't really afford them. I try to stay away from the media as much as possible. Last year there was that story about John Kennedy Jr. and I. The phone didn't stop ringing for weeks.
Oh man,
I
that's
prefer
weird
to
to hear
keep
now.
my private life private. I would appreciate it if you would keep my name away from any public association with the police, Detective.
Of course. I'd like...
I do a lot of charity work.
Alright, sounds
I'd
like she's repeating herself.
for-
Yep.
I wouldn't know where to begin.
As you wish, Detective.
Like...
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake, and I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
Can you tell me...
I wish I could.
Excuse me, but your eyes are really distracting. I don't think I've ever seen a color quite like that. Brownish gold. It's so deep and rich. Man, if I could bottle that, I'd make a fortune.
Thank you, Detective.
Okay,
That's
well, it
an
worked on me.
interesting observation, though probably
My
not
eyes aren't even
relevant to
brown.
your case.
A good detective never knows what might be relevant, Miss Getty.
Then you must be truly exceptional at your job. I think this has gone on long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
Not to my knowledge.
Me? Well, I am on this case, Miss Getty.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught
Be
me.
brothers.
I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley on a book.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we...
Oh,
I think you should
crap.
go, Mr. Knight.
Malia, wait. If you just give me a chance.
I've wasted enough time. I'll have Robert show you out.
Okay, so... That was probably the worst click I've ever done.
Robert?
Again.
Show Mr. Knight out, please.
Casella, like, rolled on my finger at a very inopportune moment. And I'm gonna blame her. Yeah, Tim Curry. Get Tim Curry out of here.
Much. I had a lovely time.
Alright.
Shit.
I should at least be able to replay it. Hey, we're more than half done with people at least. Where is she? There.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Detective.
A good
Then you must... I think this...
Who, me?
I saw you at the lake sides.
All right, you...
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established who you are, perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well, I am researching the book. And I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police.
Okay. And then she has her butler show me out. Okay, so that kind of feels like it should end the day. I'm gonna go check out, see if that ends the day. Not sure if I need to actually return.
Lucy, home.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
I'm not sure if I need to return the badge, though.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Not sure if I learned anything new.
I can't...
Okay.
Do you...
Nope.
Okay, doesn't look like I learned anything new. And the day's not over.
That
Maybe I should return the badge.
I'll be back late.
Have fun.
Oh wait, no, I can't get him to do coffee. There's nothing I can do with the badge. Well, and I have no idea.
Gabriel decides to give Mosley a break and not change the temperature again.
Yeah, I don't know what I need to do here. I should probably just go to bed.
Hey, bud.
I've only got like 4 hours to sleep.
Last time I looked.
Give me my badge right now.
Okay, well, I can't.
Oh, is that why you're so excited? If you knew what I needed it for.
I'm sure it was to impress a woman. You could have asked. Do you know how embarrassing it is to admit your badge was stolen? I had a photo with the chief, and he wanted me wearing it. I should lock you up, Knight.
I suppose you could. Seems to me, though, there was that time you borrowed my bike without...
Yeah, these are equal.
Right from in front of my shop.
Yeah, don't remind me. Just don't do it again. Whew, it's hot in here.
I can't do anything about this.
Dang, the air conditioning must be on the blink.
Can I take his badge again?
Are you hot? Man, I'm hot.
Okay. Oh no, because I can't ask for coffee. Let's save. Don't really think
Can I
I can
ask
do
you
anything
about
else
the
here.
Have you... What's the state...
You're...
Tell me about... What else?
Remember how we...
Yeah, no thanks. Nothing new. So I guess I'll just leave.
Well, late.
Okay, I returned the badge. Now let's see if I can end the day. It really feels like I should be able to.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
I wish you wouldn't wear...
Got it.
What's up? Sure. Okay.
Okay, I still need her research on the old lady. I'm sure I'm not going to be able to go to sleep.
It's no use.
Yeah. It seems like day changes happen at certain plot points.
See you later.
Uh-huh.
So the question is, what else can I do today? Obviously there's something, I need to do something at the park. Oh yeah, I need to find something to increase my reach. Huh, do I have anything here? I still don't have any phone numbers. It's definitely going to be something with the phone, though. Yeah, I got nothing here. Can I take her art supplies?
Gabriel wouldn't dare touch
Okay.
Grace's oil paints.
I thought maybe for a second I could trade.
I've got some things I need to do.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there's definitely something I can do. Oh, maybe...
For pet.
Still not quite sure what I can do with these. What's he doing? Okay, he was just leaning over it. I thought he was falling asleep or something. Okay, I got nothing. It's been a while since I went to the drugstore. Maybe he's got something new for me.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
Can I... It's...
I can't
Tell me, how did you...
Why should I?
Do you know any...
Like the ones in the voodoo rituals they do for the tourists?
Right.
I used to sell a few as souvenirs. The only one left is Willie Jr. over there. The old crocodile. Well, he's sort of a mascot now, him.
Tell me about your... How did you...
Oops.
Why should I just...
Alright, we can ask
Can you
about
tell
Willie
me
Jr.
anything
now.
else?
They're curious.
Oh, have you ever heard...
Marie, she's somebody from the old days. One of those folk tales. Oh, the tourists eat it up and on.
Have you ever...
I don't know much, monsieur.
Have you... What did you... What's the...
I've said...
What can you...
If you're not...
About Willie Jr., would you be willing to let him go?
Maybe. For $100.
$100? You gotta be kidding.
Me and Willie Jr. very close, non. I could part with him for less.
Okay, $100. Alright.
Would you...
Don't insult.
Would you...
Don't.
Alright. Gotta find $100.
I knew you'd miss me.
Please don't tell me we're gonna get $100 from Grace.
Got a minute?
Sure. Okay. I don't.
Do you...
Nope.
Gabriel opens the cash register to examine the take. Or, in the case of St. George Books, the mistake.
Okay, I think there might be $100 in here.
Gabriel, that's all the change money I have. Touch it, and you can kiss your hand goodbye.
Would I do that to you? I trust you can live without this old gift certificate.
Knock yourself out.
The $20 gift certificate for St. George's looks pitifully new and on you. The gift certificate is written up generically and has the store's name and amount penned in by Gabriel himself.
Maybe I can change it to 100.
Those two objects would have...
Oops. I mean, I don't think he's gonna take a $20 gift certificate to my store. Maybe the painting.
Gabriel can't lug the painting round.
The guy did say he was gonna pay me for it.
Leave my coat alone, Gabriel.
Gabriel checks the drawer again, just in case life as we know it changed significantly since he last looked. Gabriel's...
Would I? Would... Would...
Okay, well, there's definitely not $100 here. Okay, I think I might just have to call it a night. I don't know if I'm gonna get to day 3 here. It's probably a pipe dream. Especially since I'm playing without any sort of guidance.
Hi.
How about a $20 gift certificate? That's basically $100.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that at all.
Okay, so... I got a $20 gift certificate, but why would I need that?
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm just stumbling around again. It might be a good chance to take a break.
Gabriel Knight?
Hello?
Let's move with a sense of urgency, Magentia.
Please, be seated.
Could you use this?
Do you carry New Age books?
No.
Then I'm not interested.
What, can't you just...
You and everyone else on the planet.
Fine.
Well,
As you...
Anybody else that might be interested in books? Grandma might want it. I can still go back to the crime scene at... Oh, maybe the... Maybe the, drafter. I'll try it. Oh, maybe the kid who tap dances. Damn it. This is as good as food, right?
What would the little boy do with that?
I don't know.
I have this
Eat
gift
it?
certificate.
I'm busy.
It's good for $20 at St. George's Books, finest bookstore in New Orleans.
Really? I'll have to check it
Oh,
out.
this seems to be working.
You could take this gift certificate with you, if you'll give me a lucky dog.
A lucky dog for a $20 gift certificate? Well, sure. Here you go.
I did not think that would work. Alright, maybe I can bribe the kid to get the draft back for me. Well, for the other guy.
You wouldn't like a lucky dog by any chance.
Would I?
Whoa!
Thanks, mister. You got
I
any
turned into a
special
full-grown
requests?
pig.
Let me know.
Alright, maybe I can ask him to bring me the
You mentioned something
Draft
about
thing.
special requests.
Yeah. You got one?
He's got a tiny arm. Can you fit through the bars?
Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Can I? Just watch me.
Good. There's something in there I can't quite reach. Come on.
Stranger danger.
Can you reach
Kid.
that piece of paper?
Sure thing. Here you go. Yep. See ya.
At least I didn't get stuck this time. Alright, let's get that draft back to him. Actually, oh hey, cool.
There's nothing. It's a technique.
Okay, fine, whatever. I just want to see if I can
It's
get a close-up look at it. Come on, lady. Out of the way. Yes, shield your child from me.
This
You cannot
belongs
know
to
of
you,
this.
doesn't it?
My drawing. How'd you get it?
Oh, it was a bit of a squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your work. I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Well, you saved my butt. Let me know if I can ever do the same for you, huh?
Alright, what can I get from him, though? Oh, maybe I can do something with the symbols.
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with these patterns?
What do you need?
Is there any way you can reconstruct the whole pattern from these partials?
Pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. What is this from, anyway?
You'd never believe me.
Okie dokie. Well, there's... I think there's an area missing. If you could get me any more of these...
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, I do in fact have that.
I have another one of those patterns.
Really? Let's see. Yeah, this is great. I think there's enough overlap now. I'll give it my best shot. I'll show you what I come up with tomorrow.
Great.
Nice.
I appreciate it.
How about this? Can you do anything with this?
What would...
Dude, I don't know. It's worth a shot. Jeez, why are you yelling at me?
This is the...
Okay, so I'm down to one page again. Alright. Let's see if we can go sleep now. I mean, it feels like I've really exhausted everything I can do today.
It's getting late.
Yes!
Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Oh, that does it for me today. Not that I don't like playing the game, it's just that I should have gone to bed like 3 hours ago. I should have stopped after day 1. Get out of here, Grace. Same dream? Same dream. Hey, they made all this animation. They're gonna pay for it. They're gonna get their money's worth. Day 3. Drawn to Bacchus's abode, I sought there to conspire, but it was in the city of the dead that I found my heart's desire. Alright, sounds like we're going to the cemetery again, but I'll take that as a note for next time.
I'm so glad you could join us today. I've got messages when you want them. I also checked out Kazanu. There are multiple listings in the white pages. I got the page, but you'll have to figure out the right one.
Great, thanks.
Now, are you gonna tell me what happened yesterday with Malia Getty, or is it just too embarrassing? Don't tell me you actually
Maybe
got
a
to see her.
quick, swift kick in the nuts.
Star out tonight.
Gabriel, you don't seriously think she's interested? She can have any man in the city. You know, men with bank accounts.
You underestimate the Knight family's tragic poet samurai appeal. When Daddy married Mom, she was the hottest catch in town.
I always suspected there was something fishy in your family tree. But seriously, I think you should be careful.
Grace.
I'm serious. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach about this.
It's called jealousy, my dear. And you're right. You should be jealous of Malia Getty, as should every woman on this planet.
Oh, never mind. I'll just fix these books. Your life is in your own slippery little hands.
The point
It's hard
is
since we took most
to
of our
get it
tools.
into somebody else's hands. And soon.
Alright, and that'll do it for me today. Let's save. Alright, so it looks like... Oh, fuck.
Hey, kids.
Huh?
Bruno.
Gabe, pet. I just popped in to see if you're desperate enough to sell me that painting.
I do need $100. I don't know for why I need the animal mask.
How much would you give me for it, Bruno?
Gabriel, don't you dare sell your father's painting.
Stay out of this, Grace.
Ooh, you're serious. You'll let me have it?
Yeah, I'll let you have it, all right. How much for the painting?
Well, I could give you 100. That's all I can let go at the moment, you know. My fares are so tied up.
Gabriel, $100 for your father's painting?
Grace, let me deal with this. Forget it, Bruno. Not for 100, not now.
Have it your way. The 100 goes with me. I'll be back, though. I can see how much you want it.
Okay, I'm wondering if he only gives me one opportunity today. Which...
Yeah? Well, I'll show you wanting it.
Careful. You don't want to damage the door with your incredible wit.
Okay, so my biggest concern is that I'm minded of the very first Space Quest game where there's a running soft lock that you can get yourself into if you take the person's first offer on your jet hover bike. You have to reject the first time and then take the second. So if I restore, is he gonna try again? Yes, he immediately tries again. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave the save there, just because I don't know what I want to do yet. I want to consider this more when I have better brain facilities. So, to Demon Flame, Hippo Centaur, X Star Isby, Andorra, Dark Aiden, G-Man, Yas Slayer, Stupid Ketchup, Jujubee, and Gween. Thanks for talking to me today. Always good to have you guys here. I don't really have enough people to send on a raid, plus it's like 3 a.m. on a Monday, so... I am gonna go to bed. I've gotta wake up in 3 hours, so I've made poor choices. But, love you guys. Everyone watched on Twitch in the past, everyone watching on YouTube in the future. I love you all. And I will see you probably tomorrow with more Gabriel Knight.